Today will be the first day of breathing together. Every night we walk out to the dark.
Hello. it's been a while. I can't smile. And I always like smile the whole time I talk. So it feels really weird. How am I feeling? I'm feeling I very often wish I wasn't feeling. Ow, laughing hurts. God damn it. I was told I can talk normally and it won't damage, so that's what I'm trying to do. Outside of streaming, I'm still talking like this because I'm refusing to move my bottom lip because it hurts so bad. But I don't want to do that to you guys for a whole stream, so I popped as much painkiller as I'm allowed before stream, and I'll do my best. How do I describe it? It's not just pain, like it's a mix of pain and really weird. Like the best way I can describe it is that your wife works as an oral surgeon. Oh my god, you must hear things all the time. Yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, I had a gum surgery. And I was told most people go to work a couple days later. most people work as streamers. That's all I'm gonna say. Cause holy shit. I got knocked down real bad. It's not just pain, it's like the weirdness is really, it makes it, yeah, most people aren't professional yappers. It feels really weird talking. They insisted that it won't cause any damage. I went in for a follow-up to even look at it, and they said that it wouldn't cause any damage to talk. I described what I do and how long I do it, and I'm like, are you sure? Because it hurts to talk for 5 fucking minutes. And they said it won't cause any damage. I'll just be really uncomfortable, so I popped painkiller, and at some point I have to go back because I need to work. So I'll just be strong. We'll be strong. The event is ending soon. I have to be strong. I told that I'm a Vtuber. Well, no. I didn't know how to describe this. I was like, I do voice acting. Yeah, with face capture. Yeah. And I gotta do a lot of really exaggerated faces and stuff because I do that while talking so you guys can get a beautiful face movement. And I was like, for lots and lots of hours. And they're like, oh yeah, it's not gonna cause damage. You just might feel uncomfortable. You said, uncomfortable! Uncomfortable! Yeah. Way to put it like this. Also, thank you so much, Mongolo, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Yeah, the best way to describe. Oh my god, it's so good. Thank you for all the gifted. The best way I can describe it is that. Oh my gosh, hold on. The best way that I can describe it is that it feels like, God, it feels so bad. Even just talking this long. We're not gonna yap before starting as long as usual. Sorry, guys. If it's not gonna damage, I'll tough it out. I want to tough out pain when I have to. I just didn't want to damage it. The best way I can describe it so that you guys know why I sound kind of funny. If I wasn't a professional yapper, I've practiced so many different voices and stuff, right? So I've learned ways to enunciate even when my mouth is shaped different than usual to do stuff like that. So if I hadn't trained myself for so long doing stuff like that, I don't think I would be able to talk at all right now. I'm gonna be honest. So thankfully, because I've trained with making myself talk in so many voices, I can stream at all. Apparently after 2 weeks, it's gonna be still puffy for a long time, but I'm gonna feel a lot better, hopefully after next Thursday when I get the stitches out. So hopefully I can do more regular streams. Until then, I'm gonna maybe stick with NIKKE stuff that has full voice acting. I don't want to try any voice acting right now. No thanks. Normal voice only. Also, Shinobi, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, Tangweiser, thank you for the 5 months. Anyways, also, thank you for 36 months. Secret, all of us when I say our job is to be your employees, so your job is to take care of yourself. I am. That's why I had the surgery. I'm taking care of myself. I didn't want it. But I figured I probably should, so the best way to describe how it feels right now is like you have like imagine you take 4 pieces of gum, 4 pieces of bubble gum, chew them all up a lot, ball it up and stick it to your gums below your front teeth. Like just this wad of like 4 pieces of gum. But stick in like 3 thumbtacks. That occasionally when you talk, the thumbtacks go through the gum and stab you. that's what it feels like is in my mouth right now, and that's why it's really hard to talk. Because it's like this giant wadded mass that once in a while decides to try to kill me. It's mostly just annoying, because like talking with... Oh yeah, I also had on the top of my mouth, there's an open wound that hopefully is healed by now, but I don't know, because there's a bandage that's actually like 2 wads of gum. It's like this giant thing of putty on the roof of my mouth. That also makes it a little hard to talk, but as soon as that falls off, my open wound is exposed, so you know that can stay as long as it wants. Good news is your mouth heals quickly. Well, yes and no. That's the main thing I'm mad about. So thank you for 18 months, Requiem. I was told that, somewhere between a couple days and a week, I'd be back to normal. But the more I look it up online, the more that I'm learning that's apparently bullshit. I don't know if your wife would have any input on it or not. I know it's different for everyone, but I had a free gingival graft. You guys can look that up if you want to see horrible pictures. And it apparently can be puffy. It's supposed to not be painful anymore after 2 weeks. Most people don't have pain after a few days, but because of how much I have to talk, it's kind of rough. Apparently the puffiness can last months. So I can't just avoid it until it's better, and that's what I would have liked to be told before I had the surgery, if that makes sense. This was not communicated to me, to be very clear. I still would have had to have it, but I mentally would have been a bit more prepared. I was told basically most people recover enough to go back to work and feel normal after a few days. After looking it up more on my own, I looked it up, and my dentist is full of shit. So I very much feel like, how do I word it? I feel like I needed the surgery anyway. So I would have had to get it anyway, but I would have been more aware of what was happening if they would have been more honest. I feel like what happened is not what I consented to, if that makes sense. Like, I still would have got it, but I would have done stuff before surgery and scheduled it quite a bit differently. Like, I was not prepared for what this was at all. And sorry for like yelling about it. I've just been holding all this in and I'm like frustrated. I think the main part, oh, what the heck is happening to my arm? The main part about it is like, mainly just that I wasn't prepared. And the other part of it is something I forgot. Literally, I forget. I don't know what I'm saying. Like, I still would have had to have it anyway, but it would have been a little more nice to know what I was getting myself into. I don't know. Can't wait to eat proper food again, too. It's still considered a minor procedure, but I think a lot of it is just due to my job. Because of what I do, it's not as minor as it would be for most people. Like, having to talk kind of funny for quite a long time. Hold on. Right now I'm still favoring it a bit. If I don't favor it at all, this is what I sound like, and I probably sound mostly normal to you guys. But there's still a slight lisp, even if I'm not favoring it and trying not to move it. And like, for most people, that's probably not a problem. But for me, it's like super detrimental. So if I could have been warned, I could have, you know, I don't know. I could have prepared myself a lot better. It just really, mentally, the toll it's taken on me is a lot. Yeah, ibuprofen. Oh yeah! That's what I was gonna yell about! I wasn't given any pain meds. was given nothing. But apparently that's also kind of common, so I can't be like, can I? No. I don't think I can sing at all. I really don't think I can sing at all. Let alone make the birthday song noise. I don't think so. I'm sorry. I think that would be pretty hard. Yeah, I was basically told just alternate Tylenol and ibuprofen, which apparently is what a lot of people are told. And you know, it's been uncomfortable but tolerable doing that. So I'm not mad, because I know there can be like body consequences to having stronger stuff. The first day was agony. The first day was agony. I didn't even want to get out of bed. I wanted to die. I just wanted to actually die. I was like, this is so bad. Even just opening like a millimeter or whatever to drink, I would be like in tears. They also, I think, because of one thing I take for my anxiety, the sedative wasn't as strong as it should have been. Sorry, if you hear spit noises, yes, I'm still drooling, and I can't stop it. It just keeps coming, and there's like spit in my mouth because of it. So I'm doing my best. But yeah, the sedative wasn't as strong as it should have been. It was supposed to knock me out, but they came in after half an hour and they're like, "Oh, you're still awake," and I was like, "Yeah." My blood pressure dropped though to around 80-50, and they're like, "Oh, and you're still awake?" And I was like, "Yeah." And I was really mad. I took the sedative because I didn't want to witness the surgery. I knew that I wouldn't feel any pain, because obviously the freezing needles, but I didn't want to experience it because I have a lot of like bad memories at the dentist office, so I wanted to like not experience anything. But the sedative didn't work. I was too powerful. I probably passed out mid-surgery, but I specifically remember all the parts I didn't want to hear. Yeah, hearing it! When they were cutting skin, I'm gonna cheat TMI, so like mute for a few seconds if you don't want to hear this, that I have to vent. I remember the noise and the feeling when they were like slicing through the roof of my mouth and like ripping the tissue off. And I remember the visuals when they were doing all the stitches on the bottom. I couldn't move though. That was probably the sedative. I couldn't move. It just felt like I was being tortured. Because I was fully conscious and I could see them doing it, but I couldn't move. And I just watched them do stitches and I was like, oh no. I wanted to close my eyes so bad. I wanted to close my eyes, but I couldn't close my eyes. I couldn't move. I just had to stare at the stitches. And that was what I didn't want to experience. And I was like, man. They got me to the point of no pain, but I wasn't out yet. I did feel pain when they gave the injections for the numbing though. Like the sedative didn't help with that at all. I had to have one into the roof of my mouth and one into like my bottom lip. And they're like, okay, are you ready? And I remember being like, no. And they're like, oh, well, too bad. We gotta get started. And I was like crying. As I said, I had a lot of bad experiences growing up with a dentist, so like I'm just extra sulky when it comes to dentists because I had a lot of really bad experiences, so I don't like anything dentist really. And I also remember there was a lot of wood. Oh my god. I had a lot of dental procedures in my life. I've never seen that much blood in my life. Holy shit. Cutting off the palate. Oh my god. I won't get too into it, but whoa. I because every time I looked at the tube, I was like, I'm gonna faint. That's a lot. And it was I was all together. I don't regret doing it because, you know, I don't want to lose my tooth. But it was not good. That's true. It's in your head, so it would bleed a lot. Remember, brush and floss. Don't feel like me though. It happened because I overbrushed. I want the teeth to be shiny, so I brushed too good. I brushed too hard. I wore the gums away. I destroyed them. I went really fucking hard with the brushing, and yeah, apparently you can overdo it. I found out the hard way, so don't be like me. I thought I was doing so good. Alas, I was destroying myself. Hi, Brooklyn, thank you for 13 months. Cheering for your recovery, thank you. I do want to get an I have an electric toothbrush. You can't see. I would be smiling awkwardly right now, but I can't smile. You see, I forgot to charge it in over a year. So I've just been using my electric toothbrush as a manual toothbrush. Yeah. It's been over a year. That's entirely on me. I can't laugh. It hurts. Okay, I think I spent enough time talking because I can hear my voice getting worse because it's just the longer I talk, the worse it feels, and then the weirder I have to talk to compensate for it feeling like shit. So let's go into the records, shall we? I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to stream it, so I did start playing. I just skipped all the cutscenes, so we can watch them now. No, they said it was a cleaning issue. Cause for some reason my teeth stain really easily, but I never bleed when I go to the dentist. They're always like, "Damn, you go really hard with brushing and flossing," and I'm like, "Yeah." But my problem is because they stain really easily, I tend to overdo it with the cleaning to try to minimize the staining. But I need to find a middle ground between worrying about staining and like destroying. Alright. I don't know if this event is like TOS on Twitch or YouTube or whatever, but this is okay. Friends of other people played it, so it should be fine. I saw the upcoming announcement about, was it Spy or Ein? One of them. I'm excited! I love them, so I'm excited to see their events. I also, what do you guys think about this layout? We can stream NIKKE in the beach, I thought, on a tropical beach, because they're on a tropical beach. Also, without shit I'm feeling, I thought we could use a comfy stream. If I'm gonna try to tough it out, I'm at least gonna float on the water and be a comfy ass bitch today. Okay, I couldn't remember which was which. Sorry, it's getting so fucked up from talking so much. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do any Final Fantasy or chatting streams for a while, because the more I talk, the worse it gets. So I think we're gonna, for a while, stick to NIKKE and reverse fully voiced story sections so that I can talk mostly when I need to, and then not when I don't need to. I also can't get too screamy. Oh, it hurts to make M sounds sometimes. I can't get too excitable. I'm not gonna be quite as much as usual. I'm gonna try to hold myself back, so I'm sorry! The event is ending soon, I can't wait! As the sun beams down, a slightly fishy but refreshing cool breeze is blowing. Pristine white sand tickles the soles of your feet. The rhythmic sounds of the waves as they crash against the shore. It's summer! Yeah, I know. Has anyone else been dealing with a heat wave? Every day is so hot, I just want to die. And I'm at the beach. I want to go to the beach. I don't think I've been to the beach in a while.
Drinking a cool soda on the beach.
How's the volume? Is it okay or does it have to go up at all? It's awful? Okay, so I'm not the only one dying. I'm both glad to know I'm not alone and sorry that everyone else is also dying. I've been staying indoors too.
Could you stop drinking for a second and help me get the fire lit?
It's hot in California. Yeah! When I was in LA for Anime Expo, it was so hot. It was so hot. I wanted to man. I got to hang out with a lot of really nice people during the con though. It was really nice. I don't get to see people very often when I touch grass. So it's been really nice getting to see so many other people who do the same thing as me. And I am gonna go to another event soon, so I hope I get to see more people then.
I am helping. I'm providing moral support.
The best kind of helping.
Oh, that'll motivate me, all right. It'll motivate me to make the flames go higher and burn your portion of the meat.
You know what? It's a crime that they didn't bring the barbecue game back for this one. I want to play the barbecue event again.
All right. I'll help.
Be careful not to get burned.
I like how they brought all the other summer characters back for a small cameo, though.
Do you intend on helping us by any chance, Mary?
Only DDR fishing? Yeah! How is it on PC? I find it really awkward to play on phone, unfortunately. I only just started playing it today. I've been too overwhelmed to really look into this event much, unfortunately. It just hit at a rough time. We're better on PC. We'll try it at least once and see how it goes.
Oh, heavens no. I have to be ready to take care of anyone who may get hurt.
Which is probably everyone knowing NIKKE.
I guess that makes sense. We really shouldn't force a medical professional to work. I'll help. Oh, then can I stand
If you have
back
the best
and provide
rods, it
moral
doesn't
support
matter.
instead?
Should I prioritize upgrading my rods then before anything else? I wonder.
I don't think so.
I don't think I can get it though, unfortunately, because I only started it today, so... Several NIKKEs get to work preparing meals. Meanwhile... I haven't decided yet which costumes I'm buying or not buying. I'm leaning towards getting guilty, but I don't think I'm gonna get Maidens. I really like the mask as part of Maiden's design. And you know what? The mask stays on. I think if this version had the mask, I would have bought it. Because like the really sexy like black string one piece, I think would have looked really fucking good with the mask. It just would have really been like badass and neat for Maiden. And just the fact that they removed it feels like a crime. To me, it would have made it even hotter. But no. So I don't want it just because of that. That's like the appeal of Maiden. Take away the mask and I'm just sad. But Guilty, it looks really cool. It suits her a lot, I think. I like her hair flower. I'm not gonna get Viper because gacha is just a crime.
This
doesn't seem to be going well.
Patience is a virtue when it comes to fishing.
How patient do I need to be? I've been waiting forever.
I feel like having a fully voiced guilty event is very powerful. The amount of people who are probably really down bad during this entire event because guilty says anything. That's dangerous.
Maybe we'll catch something within the next 2 hours.
Can I at least take a nap while we wait?
God damn.
No, I can't touch fish, so I'll need you to grab them for me when something bites.
Isn't that a really bad idea? So let's make fish paste out of it. So let's squish it. Others are passing the time engaging in leisurely activities. Alright, everyone, smile! Say cheese! They are frowning. They are not smiling! Dang. They really hate each other. Cheese! Maybe they just really hate cheese. In which case, I can empathize.
Honey, why don't you just take a picture of me?
The Viper's just like, you know what? Just ignore them. I'm better anyway. I love Viper, but yeah. I think the new voice for her isn't bad. I do get what some of you guys said though. It sounds too honey. It doesn't sound like honey and death. Like you go towards the honey and then you get bit and you get dead. It just sounds like honey. I want the danger. I want the danger. If it's Rosanna's voice, we know they're capable of the danger.
Why bother including these sourpusses? You can focus on me and get some great shots.
I think it's good though. Otherwise, I really like how unique her design is. Although I'm gonna admit her swimsuit does not look like a swimsuit at all. And having the big shirt over it makes it look even less like a swimsuit. No, this is just straight out lingerie with boyfriend shirt. That is not a swimsuit. That is a lace bra, my dudes.
Oh, I want to be in the photo too!
I also love how Jackal just comes without a swimsuit for some reason. They robbed us of Jackal in a swimsuit.
Sure thing. We can take some photos together.
I love how the hammock is attached to nothing. It's just floating.
Yahoo! This is great! Does that sound good to you, honey?
Shouldn't we at least consult with the others?
Oh, come now. Just look at them. They're on a pristine beach up on the surface, wearing sexy bikinis, and this is how they act?
True, they're just kind of doing nothing. At least that's what it seems like.
It's abundantly clear they have no intention of having any fun. Forget about them, and take some photos of me.
Oh my god,
alright?
the water running down. It definitely screams skin gotcha. You can tell that this is an expensive skin just by looking at it. Did any of you guys cave and get Viper? Any of you guys? I bet at least one of you did.
Viper, is it really necessary to be clinging to his arm as you're talking?
It's nice to hear Rosanna talk more too. Because her voice is fun, but we haven't got to hear her talk a lot.
Why do you care? You two look like you're attending a funeral. You're making Honey uncomfortable.
Are you okay with Viper calling you honey?
That's why she's mad. Oh, then she should just step in and try even harder. You got it all. Oh my god. So danger.
Why would he have a problem with it? That's what he is.
Sakura? Rosanna. Also, I'm slightly bitter about this event. I love this event because they gave Lumen the chance to sing in it, which makes me really happy. But then I am bitter about the event because they left out the most important girl, Moran. How can you have an event with Sakura and Rosanna at the beach, but not give us Moran at the beach? That feels like a crime. Sakura? Rosanna?
Yes.
What?
There is a special... Oh, this is a special occasion. So let's try not to focus on the negative and take some nice fall. Take some nice fall. Give me some fall! I want to eat some fall. Give me some noodles and chicken and solid, salty food! I'm so sick of mushy food. Everything is so sweet, and I don't have a sweet tooth, so I just want to cry. I want to eat crunchy. That's my best attempt to liven things up. I have a bad feeling that I may fail in my mission. Oh my god. I'm sorry, my lips are so puffy right now. I don't think it's actually swelling more. It's probably the muscles I have to like talk weird to get around it and they're getting tired or something, but I did buy some stuff to make proper miso soup, yeah, so I'm hoping that'll be nice. A few days ago, downtown in the Ark.
Unidentified armed groups are causing panic in the downtown area. The central government has identified the perpetrators as a terrorist group and has announced they are preparing to suppress them.
Is it 6 though? Are they becoming more prevalent in this one?
The terrorists are armed with the latest weaponry available, and the confrontation is expected to be tumultuous. Access to the downtown area has therefore been restricted.
This isn't good.
Not good at all.
This is the reason I don't like playing on PC. For some reason, when they're standing at this difference, it's like the anti-aliasing or something is really bad. Like the line art looks all pixely and like janky on my end. But on iPad, I never get that and it looks so smooth. I've tried all the settings and I can't seem to fix it, unfortunately. And because of that, I prefer to stream it on iPad. But I just didn't have the energy to deal with that today.
And now they're broadcasting it for all to see. Those fools.
This will only make them more anxious.
I don't think they wanted to drag this out anyway. But what they're doing now is goading us into action.
I'll go buy us some time.
For how long? Until the central government's lackeys come running? By the time the ACPU or Triangle gets there, it'll be too late.
That's true. I want to come through a lot of the underworld related stuff. They usually do it themselves too.
We have to apprehend them now.
Alright, then let's go.
At least Moran is a cameo. Give her more!
Stand down, Moran. I know how capable your subordinates are, but you're in over your head.
I feel like she would have been so perfect for a beach. Like, Mafia Bimbo at the beach? Like, please! We were
These
robbed.
people are armed and dangerous.
Those pea shooters of theirs don't stand a chance against me. The bullets will just bounce off me as I pummel them.
She sounds so much like Lady's version. It's kind of awesome.
I implore you to reconsider.
I hope my mouth
Think
will
for
be
a
back to
second.
normal by
Do
the
you wanna
next like
advertise
voice
to
acting
everyone
event.
that
Oh,
you are
good.
NIKKE?
I'm probably gonna have to grab it on one of the last days of the event just to be safe. I think you guys prefer it when I do it late in the event anyway, right? Do you guys prefer it when I play stuff close to when it comes out or towards the end so I can grab hard mode in the same stream?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
That was really hot line delivery, actually. I like her voice a lot.
They're on the move.
It looks to me like they intend on taking hostages.
What? They're getting civilians involved in this? Those cowards. I oughta...
If they take hostages, that will complicate matters. It could lead to civilian casualties.
I realize that. We have no choice. We have to wipe them out.
You say we
I would
don't
have
have
liked
a
it to
choice,
sound a little more
but you
dangerous
seem
on that
awfully
line.
thrilled about it.
Like when her face went like this, I would have loved. I can't show you what I mean, but I would have liked to hear her voice show a little bit more of like an animalistic side with that delivery, if that makes sense.
Is this not the simplest course of action?
It is. I'll give you that.
Okay.
Kind of like a growl,
Let's
yeah,
go.
that would work.
Would you hold your horses for a damn minute? You can't go out there.
Like this is fine, but when she has like crazy face, I'd like it to be like super animalistic, you know?
Shouldn't a general
Just to
be
kind
on
of
the
portray
front
the
lines of
danger
a
that the
skirmish?
visuals do.
Why put yourself in harm's way when you can have your subordinates do the fighting?
That's a good point, but also evil. I like your subordinates will trust you more if you go in and do it yourself.
Ah, I get it. You probably never considered that because you command too small a number.
That's so rude!
Hey, what are you implying?
We can't get involved. If this gets out, we'll be in for a world of hurt. Moran, I have an important task for you. Stay by the back door and keep an eye out for any stragglers. If any of them manage to escape, things could escalate unnecessarily.
Oh, okay. I'm on it.
We really just told her don't go to the beach. Like you stay
I
here.
trust that you'll do a fine job.
So it's their fault that we don't have Beach Moran. I see. Moran darts off hurriedly.
I see you're quite adept at keeping her in line.
They're just keeping her away from the beach.
Whatever do you mean?
I don't believe that building has a back door, does it? No matter. It would be best for her
They're
not
such
to get involved in
assholes
something
to
this
her.
dangerous.
Although I can kind of see that, where she's so impulsive, it may not be the best idea.
True.
All right. It's time we get into the thick of it. Everyone. Time to take out the trash.
Multiple injuries were reported during a shootout in the Ark this afternoon around 3 p.m.
Dang. They just went nuts then.
Much to the relief of nearby residents, all injuries sustained were minor and no deaths were reported, including the terrorists.
Oh, nice. That's actually not expected. I feel like Rosanna would just kill him. I'm kind of impressed that she didn't.
It is speculated that this incident was the result of gang rivalry. The reason for this speculation is due to footage captured by a journalist on the scene. Upon careful examination of the footage, 2 individuals can be seen. They are suspected to be the leaders of the organized crime groups Seimakai and Hedona.
The other thing is,
This is
after
causing a
Moran
huge-
just had so much controversy in her recent event and like bad reputation to the public, it makes sense to leave her out for her own sake and her reputation as well. So maybe they were trying to protect her in a way.
Sacre bleu! Both of your faces have been exposed to the media!
What do you expect is gonna happen with a public event?
Oh, mon Dieu! At this rate, we won't be able to use the name Underworld Queen anymore.
Yeah, it's kind of just known to the public.
We
I
might as
guess.
well call you the Outland Queen!
Don't get your knickers in a twist.
I'm sure to the public, like very big organized crime figures are publicly known. And they can still exist like that.
So they saw our faces. What of it?
Exactly.
No one will be able to connect us to this. in any way. It's not like we're the ones committing a crime.
Right.
She says after going through it herself, and she's like traumatized.
While I agree that we could have exercised more caution, the situation was critical. Every second counted. Yes, the fact we were photographed is a blunder on our part. But if you ask me, I don't find it to be a big deal. Our organization is well versed in covering up and rewriting facts.
Dang.
Exactly.
Imagine bragging that you're a pro at perjury. That's something.
My queens, you are sorely mistaken. The public know what you look like now. You look like armed thugs in that footage.
I mean, they kinda are.
And say exactement what you're going to be perceived as.
Okay. I don't think they're gonna be upset about being perceived as dangerous and powerful. They're like, yeah.
What are you talking about? Nothing's been confirmed yet. That's why you have to trust me when I say we've got it under control.
The truth isn't what's important here. It doesn't matter in the slightest. They'll drag your names through the mud and spread calumny everywhere. And you want to know what will happen then? That deceitful slander will become la vérité!
Which means the truth. As I'm pretty sure you guys could figure out, but...
In the minds of the public, they'll believe it as fact, even if they're not being present there with the entire picture.
False rumors are something we can deal with.
It's easy to put those to bed.
I almost wonder if the reason they go to the beach is literally to get like social media photos, making them look more wholesome. Or some bullshit like that.
Très bien. Then let's practice. Imagine I'm someone you meet while you're out and about. Wow, n'est-ce pas, Rosanna? I saw you on TV recently. You're a gangster, right? So cool. That coat of yours must have cost an fortune.
No one would ever
The problem
say
was that if I'm ripping
this.
someone off. You know that film producer from Tetra who went missing? I heard that you were the one who put the kibosh on her. Is that true?
What is this?
Even Rosanna's like, what the fuck can we do?
I read an article on the internet where someone saw you walking outside.
Although the reality is, I'm sure some people would actually do this, especially like the internet influencer type. Like, I don't necessarily mean VTubers, but like, you know, like drama YouTubers, people who make video essays and stuff would go totally after her and be like, oh my god, can you give us like a minute interview? Did you actually blah 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 insert bad thing? And I can see some people being tasteless enough to do that.
Lugging around an oversized suitcase.
That's none of your business.
Do you protest too much, perhaps? Should I take that as a yes?
It wasn't really a protest, it was a go away. It wasn't
What
a
are you
denial
talking
though.
about? Get lost.
Hey, did you all hear that? She just told me to get lost.
I would thank her if she told me to get lost.
What in the world is going on here?
I also
Yeah,
read
you see
another
videos
article
from like
that said
the
you're
insane
suddenly
truth
meeting with the
about
central government
Sakura,
division.
the real existence of Rosanna or whatever. It's, yeah, basically. And then I go viral.
Or you two having only
And it'd be all like 90%
Or
bullshit.
you trying to curry favor? I bet I know a few ways that you attempt to do that.
That's enough.
She just shoot him at this point.
Alright, I'll stop. But you must comprehend that this kind of situation will occur on a daily basis.
Sakura exposed. Except it's clickbait! You go in thinking it's secrets about her life, and it's really just like fan cam footage of her in her swimsuit.
The people will be misled by this muckraking, and it will spur them into taking action against you. We cannot react, yet we also cannot sit by and do nothing.
I think you're making mountains out of molehills here.
I kind of agree with him though. I think it would happen. I just don't know if it actually matters or not.
I'd ask you to remember, Pretty, the first idol the Ark ever had.
Ark actually had an idol? Ooh, that would be cool if we could pull for Pretty. I wonder if this is a character introduction for one that we might see later.
Think about how she perished.
Oh. Maybe not. Unless there's NIKKE of like ghosts. No, never mind. I guess not. That
We
was.
mustn't permit anything like
Never
that
had my
ever
hopes shot down
reoccur.
so quickly.
If they give us trouble, I'll rough them up and send them packing.
Although, if she died, as long as I got a range, just saying.
So you're proposing we harm civilians?
Okay, that wouldn't be good.
I realize the gravity of the situation.
Sounded like a rehearsed answer, like she didn't actually mean it and just has to say it.
We can go into hiding and lay low at the secret mansion.
No. If we do nothing, Les Lumières will only become more malicious and manifold. The most efficacious way to deal with such mendacity is to cover it up.
Any bright ideas?
Imagine if Pretty was Diesel. Imagine being a famous singer reincarnated into someone who can't sing for shit. That would be so tragic.
Certainement! You three must remain out of sight, out of mind, but you must also actively suppress these rumors. I believe I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. The key is for both of you to become magazine models.
Oh my god, they really are just going to take pictures. Increase their wholesome image by taking photos on the beach. This is so stupid and amazing at the same time. Holy.
You two will partake in a photo shoot for my new magazine, Amon Petra!
Wow.
Once we've gotten some sizzling snaps of you two on the surface, we can publish them.
Wow. I mean, we should thank Questing though. He's the one giving us grubbier photos of both of them. So he's kind of you know it's what he's doing. He knows what we want. He's got our back. Mustang is a true wingman. He's got our back so hard right now. Well, he's providing the entertainment, all right.
What?
Huh?
That's, I mean, it's hard to say that when Shuyan that was sarcasm, in case you weren't sure. That's true. I think opportunist is maybe a better word for him. He is very much an opportunist, taking advantage of anything he can. It feels so weird just going through the records and not playing in between. It feels so weird. I will get more cores if I do this though, so I might have to start doing it this way. We'll see. The bow of the boat slices through the ocean currents, causing waves to splash all around. The sunlight is so piercingly bright that I have to squint.
I can see an island up ahead.
Onyx counters the stone.
Sure, I see it. Can we get something to eat first? I've been so nervous about this that I haven't eaten since yesterday.
Every time eating is mentioned, I'm just like, no! I want to eat! I think I'm gonna cry. When I'm allowed to eat properly again, I think I'm gonna actually cry. I'm gonna like sob into a bag of chips.
What should we eat?
I'm good with anything.
Yeah, same. I'd be good with anything that's not fucking liquid.
Me? I want meat.
That's a lie though. There's one solid thing I've been able to eat, and it's salmon. If it's cooked, you know when you cook salmon just right and it melts in your mouth, so you don't really have to chew it much or anything. That is the only solid thing I can eat right now. Like even scrambled eggs, I have to just like break off small pieces and swallow it whole. But for some reason I'm okay with really soft, melty salmon. So I can't afford that much of it, unfortunately, because salmon's expensive. But twice a week or so I've been having it just to. Ow! Sorry. Oh, I talked there really hard. I've been having a little bit just to keep my will to live up.
Did you all
Smoothies are actually really hard. Sometimes little chunks in smoothies of like ice or whatever get stuck in the wound and it actually hurts. Smoothies have been a struggle. I have to eat them with like a really small spoon so I can put it behind the wound and just swallow it. Smoothies take a long time and they're kind of hellish. I can't use a straw and I just drink them to get into the cut and it's not good.
We certainly did.
Not wisdom teeth. I
goodness,
had
that
gum
was
surgery.
delicious.
My wisdom teeth, I was eating normally and stuff after a few days. Like, I was very lucky. It healed extremely quick. This is awful. This in comparison, I thought it'd be like my wisdom teeth. I took a week off mainly so I could have some time to catch up on taxes and stuff. This is just, man, it's a lot different than I expected. It's pain. Aww.
You bet it was. And you know who you can thank for that? Me, Neon, the god of fire. I handled all the cooking.
I forgot that she was the one that did a lot of the
Even
cooking.
had a
Wasn't she?
seed genuflected before me.
I love Neon. She's so good.
I hope we get a chance to taste it as well.
I want to taste the barbecue. Is there anything I can eat barbecued right now? Can I have barbecue pudding? Can I cook scrambled eggs in tinfoil on a barbecue? Just so I can feel like I'm getting some summer barbecue. I'll make a stream, a YouTube video titled, "Can you barbecue scrambled eggs?" I'm gonna write this down. Maybe I'll give it a try. Can you barbecue scrambled eggs? I'll think about if I can make a YouTube video that can you barbecue scrambled eggs. I'll think about it.
Well, it appears I had no choice but to.
I probably have to
my
make it
secret
pre-recorded,
skills
not
once
a stream. Because I'm still a bit under the weather, and then I don't want to light everything on fire trying to stream and focus on this camera being safe while barbecuing. But I can record it if I get a friend to help or something. Everyone seems excitable and in high spirits. Except for the two people in front. When did you learn to commandeer a boat, Rosanna?
Don't remember.
Just doesn't remember. I see. What about you, Sakura? Did you ever learn how to sail?
No.
I've never learned how to control a boat, but I've been in a lot of boats. I like boats a lot. I think I have controlled two types of boats, actually. Kayak and paddled boat. If that counts. Alright then. Also, boiled potatoes and barbecue isn't nice in the winter. I love it in the winter. 2 days ago, Mustang filled me in briefly. They have to partake in a photo shoot up on the surface?
Yeah, they stirred up some major trouble, so they're getting sent to the beach.
I've never seen people look sorry. So angry about going to the beach. It feels like it's ripping. They told me it wouldn't rip though. Hold on. Okay, there's no blood. They said it's gonna feel like it's ripping, but it's not. So we'll keep toughing it out.
They'll be the models, and you can take the photos.
I got the dream job. Taking photos of sexy NIKKE in bikinis. This is the life. This is the life. I feel all my pain going away. Thank you, sexy NIKKEs. This is the best day ever. I'm not entirely sure why this led to me being recruited, but okay.
Here, take this.
Moran hands me a film camera.
Apparently the film is somewhat limited, so you have to be discerning when taking photos. I asked if we could use our
Why aren't we
phones,
using
but they
digital?
said that doesn't have the same feel.
Really? Really? You could just slap on like a Polaroid filter or something. What the fuck?
Anyway, Mustang said he would
Digital
take care of
gives you
everything
much
else,
more
so don't
opportunities
worry.
to take photos. They'll turn out way better. I swear. I promise.
He even scouted out a great location that you'll be going to. I wonder how he manages to get this all done so quickly.
Just so pissed.
Cadet, you've got to help me. These two have been out of it ever since they were told about the
They
photo
might
shoot.
want authentic photos. They're gonna be digitized and put into like a magazine anyway. So in my opinion, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. You can just put filters and make it look like it. It was gonna be in a magazine anyway.
Constantly belly aching about how this kind of thing is beneath.
Unless maybe that's what they want. They don't want it to look like good or professional photos. They want it to look like candid shots, like just daily life. That might be the goal.
The leaders of an organization like them. Help me cheer them up, will ya? I'm dying over here.
It's okay, I'm also dying. Wow, I can't wait to see you two in swimsuits. I feel like this would either make them happy or make them extra pissed off.
Ugh.
Oh no. It's not working. I think that backfired a little bit.
Anyway, be sure to take the counters with you. It'll be on the surface, so it would be best to have a team of specialists
Riz
on
failed.
hand in
What
case things
Riz?
go south.
I can't even talk properly right now. How am I supposed to have any Riz? I am like anti-Riz right now. You hear me or you see me and you're just like, nah, bro. I'm sure they'll be more than happy to join us.
I bet. Lounging on the beach is something pretty much every NIKKE dreams about.
Oh, true. Even more so because they don't have the surface. Like, most people can't just go there.
I want to go too. I'd much rather hang out by the sea than have to deal with all this underworld queen crap. If a certain two individuals hadn't made such a mess of things, I'd have
I
been
can
able
see
to join
that.
them.
Moran's voice actor being like good for ASMR. Didn't they say in the survey that ASMR is one of the things they're considering making? I know I was talking in Discord before of like what character would be best for ASMR. What do you guys think? I feel like voice-wise, Moran or Ludmilla would probably do a good job. But content-wise, I think it'd be funnier to have like Cheyenne gets the crap beat out of her ASMR. or like Anderson in your shower ASMR. or Emma cooks food and you fucking die ASMR. I want to have the like absolute, or like Chatterbox negative affirmations ASMR. or individual that eats you whole ASMR. I want like the broken shit. Because I hate ASMR without at least be entertaining. Guilty ASMR. Guilty squeezes you to death ASMR. Like you actually died. Like your bones crack. Unwa compliments you ASMR? Oh god. Oh god. That would be too scary. I can't.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Huh? What are you two apologizing for?
Oh, those eyes. Dead inside eyes.
I thought you both were pissed off about all this.
They are, aren't they?
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Even Morana's like, the fuck?
What's gotten into you two lunkheads? I deserve to go up there more than either of you two.
And she's not arguing.
Anyway, I've got to get going.
I like how this event is turning Moran into the straight man. That is a lot. If she's the one that's making sense and they're just full of bullshit, that says a lot about how petty they're being right now.
There are a couple more people tagging along and they'll be here soon.
Can't believe even Moran was done with their nonsense. It's so bad.
This is my cue to leave. Goodbye.
Wait, shouldn't you tell me who they are?
Sorry, but seeing Rosanna and Sakura so apologetic is creeping me out.
Yeah, it's kind of understandable.
It's like I'm watching someone pretend to be them. Ugh, gives me the willies. I'm out of here.
Damn. You know they're being fucking weird. Moran scurries off. In her absence, a sullen and moribund atmosphere engulfs the room.
Honey?
And imagine their shock when it's Viper. The most parasocial towards the commander of the group. Damn. Oh no. Well, maybe not. There's Isabel. And...
Hey there, Commander.
I wasn't looking and I thought she actually said commander, like with the U. And I was like, oh my god! And then I looked and it was the O and I was like, oh. I forgot that commander was actually a word for a second there. Oh, what's going on?
I decided to come along for the photo shoot. Me too. The boss recently started a magazine called Amor Tetra. And I was the cover model for the first issue.
Oh yeah, I can see that. Because she's basically like the Playboy model type. So she would.
So, consider me an advisor. I'm here to offer some tips with photography, location scouting, and what kind of
That's
poses
actually
to go
really
for.
helpful and really nice of her. Also, she probably just wants to go to the beach. Commander does paperwork ASMR. I should use that while I'm having trouble talking to get so many views. I'll just be like, Commander paperwork ASMR, and just type for a whole stream, not talk at all, end stream. Clickbait, you guys. I'm just doing all my work.
Not to mention, I'm getting a chance to see the ocean. This sounds like a dream.
I'll be assisting you both. I'll get to run around, carry heavy things, and eat delicious grub.
I'm so out of it. I thought that she was gonna say carry heavy things and eat them. And I was like, Jackal? I mean, this is the girl that eats grenades though, so she probably would.
I figured Jackal would get a lot out of this. So I asked to bring her along.
Jackal eats your arm, ASMR. She would. You know she would. Alright then, welcome to the team.
Thanks.
Guilty though is weird, having her come.
I've been told I'll be going as well.
Probably the biggest surprise in the group, to be honest. Guilty?
Many of the people being sent on this mission have violent tendencies.
The way she said that, she's supposed to be here. She's like, in case I need to, you know, smack some sense into them. I think I'm most worried about Guilty's violent tendencies, though.
And I've been tasked with putting a stop to any scuffles that may occur.
I feel like Guilty is gonna be the one starting the scuffles, though. I feel like she's the worst offender. Yeah, Guilty as a bodyguard is actually the worst idea. What the fuck? Also, thank you for the silver. Whistle streaming. Both are so bad. Well, kind of back. Not really. I don't think I'm gonna stream anything but the NIKKE event for a while. I need to get it done before it disappears. So other than that, I think I'm still on hiatus until I heal.
Oh yeah, baby, get that money.
I really miss Final Fantasy
Am I still
14
dreaming?
too. Same
Boss,
with
you are
the Dawn
Subak
Trail stuff and the
OMG.
Gongcha
3.
collab. I really want to play. I don't think I'm up to anything where I need to voice act or talk quite that much. Even this, I'm talking a lot more than I intended to, and it's a little hard. This is like my max limit right now. There's a good reason to not put it on auto when events are voiced. That way I can control when I want to talk and stuff. They put you in charge of keeping confrontations to a minimum. The person that was literally put in jail for confrontations? Wow.
Correct.
Smart choice.
We'll be heading into unknown territory.
Why did she make that sound so horny? What does she mean by unknown territory?
So, we may
I
well
borderline
encounter situations where
intensifies.
physical strength is required.
Understood.
They're letting a known criminal from the rehabilitation center like you wander freely?
Mm-hmm. Apparently.
I know her! She's supposed to be super strong!
Jackal's just like, my hero!
People say she can crush a rock with her bare hands!
Dang.
So what? You can do that too.
Hell yeah! I guess you're right. If I use my teeth, that is!
That's true. Jackal's teeth can bite through anything.
Does that mean I'm strong too?
I feel like Jackal would have been a better bodyguard because she's such a loyal dog. I'd be like, Jackal, go bite them. And she'd be like, okay. Although, I forgot about Jackal being loyal to Crow in that one scene, so maybe not Jackal. And maybe not Viper as well. These two are not very trustworthy. We learned that the hard way.
Of course it does.
Hello, Command.
She's like, I'm ready. I'm already in my swimsuit. I'm ready. Why is she already in her swimsuit? Maiden, what the fuck? She thought I was gonna be alone in here. So she walked in like this, thinking I was alone in my room. And she wanted to show off this outfit while I was alone in my room. I understand. And she's mad that they're here. Okay.
Oh, wow. There sure are a lot of people here.
Her plan has been absolutely foiled.
Close your eyes, Jackal. Pretend you didn't see her.
Oh, they're going to the beach. What do you expect them to wear? Beach stuff makes the most sense.
All right.
Who are you?
The name's Maiden. I've been assigned as your security escort. Nice to meet you.
Maiden's pose with this outfit too. She's intentionally doing this. She is intentionally doing this. I've been given an escort? That makes sense because Maiden could freeze any of them if something goes wrong. Maiden leans over and whispers in my ear.
Mr. Mustang requested that my boss have me come and keep an eye on Guilty.
So Guilty shows up and she's like, okay, I'm your bodyguard. And this is my bodyguard. I'm your bodyguard in case they act out, but also I have a bodyguard in case I act out. This is so useless. Why don't we just only have Maiden? This is so stupid.
Not to mention Rosanna and Sakura.
I'm not
I doubt they'll
complaining
cause any
because we get
trouble,
this
but you
out of
never
it,
know.
but it's so stupid.
I've also been assigned to protect you, so I have a lot on my shoulders.
Yeah, I noticed you have a lot on your shoulders. If your mission was so serious, why are you in a swimsuit?
I got excited about getting to go to the beach.
Yeah, sure, that's why. Anyway, is that everyone?
What about the counters?
We're waiting with Mary.
Mary is coming?
That scary doctor is gonna be there too.
I can see her scaring Jackal. Mary seems actually more unhinged than Jackal, I'm gonna be honest. When Jackal's unhinged, you kind of expect it. When Mary is unhinged, you're like, oh shit.
So not only do we have 2 gang bosses in tow, we're also cavorting with a known criminal.
So yeah, 2 gang bosses, 2 terrorists, a known criminal, and a doctor who sells people's brains. What could possibly go wrong?
There are only scary people.
Jackal's finally the first person to realize.
And now we've got a security guard keeping tabs on us.
Eek.
I'm glad you're not terrified of me, but that reaction was a bit...
Valid, actually. Let's head out. Back to the present.
Commander, we'll be arriving soon.
Alright, everyone get ready to disembark.
Oh my gosh, it's the ocean! The ocean! Come on, you guys. You too, Rappy. Quickly, quickly! The ocean!
They're so cute! I love counters. They're so charming. Usually, any main group of characters in gacha games, I find they often are very annoying or kind of boring, but I absolutely adore the counters. They're so lovely. I think I'm especially biased because I really like the voice work for Anissa and Neon, but I love the counters so much. They never get old.
The ocean.
It's been a while.
I don't remember what chapter 16 is. I think it might be the one where Crow kidnaps you. If not, it's the one after that. But I haven't played campaign in quite a while. I want to try to make more of an effort to catch up. For a while, I might try to do one campaign chapter a week until I can catch up a bit more. On weeks that allow it.
It feels
even
just
if that
as
means 2
wonderful
Nikke
as
streams
before.
some weeks. 'Cause I think part of me was nervous. I didn't want to catch up because then I was like, man, I'm gonna have no more Nikke content to stream. But the reality is, I can do streams doing dailies and solo raid and stuff. With how long I take to do dailies and stuff when I'm also yapping, I think it makes more sense to try to push as much campaign as I can at once, so that we can get caught up. Because if we go to another convention like Anime Expo with a Nikke stage and stuff, I'd really like to be fully caught up, so I can be part of the conversation. Does that make sense? I really want to work hard at catching up.
First things first, I'll locate a building that we can use as a clinic.
We'll also proceed with our assigned tasks.
Just a moment. What's gotten into you guys? We're at the sea, aren't we? The first thing we should be doing is changing into our swimsuits.
I couldn't agree more.
You're right. It's been some time since we were here, so I suppose it slipped our minds.
I thought it's the same place, isn't it?
You wait here for a bit, honey.
Viper. I didn't bring a swimsuit.
Jackal just for gore. She would. Honestly, close enough. Just take off the socks and jacket. I'll actually leave the socks on. It's better that way.
What? Didn't I tell you to pack one?
They're so uncomfortable.
I wouldn't be surprised if she just ate it, honestly. Like, pack one and then it's like, what swimsuit? Eats it so she doesn't have to wear it.
You'd understand the appeal if there was someone you had feelings for.
I feel like Jackal is probably ace. I'm gonna be real. Jackal doesn't care about relationships. She just cares about food. Her one true love, steak.
Feelings? I've got plenty of feelings. I like you, and I like Commander too.
She probably just wants to eat us. I'm
alright.
gonna be honest. Not in a hot way. She just wants to literally eat us. Like a rabid dog.
Can you at least help me put on my swimsuit?
Sure.
She's so cute. I love Jackal.
Counselor, should I be wearing a swimsuit as well?
I imagine Guilty just like ripping her costume, like shredding parts of it off. She's like, here, I made a swimsuit. That'd be so scary.
You may have to help me put it on, since my hands are restrained.
Oh my god. I mean, if you insist that you need assistance, she is saying that with her tongue out. I can help. Are you? I can't tell if I'm doing you a favor or if you're doing me a favor right now. Okay. Never thought the restraints would be so convenient.
I need your help.
Steady now, girly. I'll do it for you.
She didn't ask you a favor. Shut up.
But I don't trust
Exactly. She trusts me. Shut up, Viper.
Come on, don't be like that. You can trust me.
You're right. Let me tell you a little story about me, Viper, and Crow. Everyone heads off to change. Except for Sakura, Rosanna, and Maiden. Because Maiden's already in a swimsuit.
Well, this is a bit awkward, isn't it?
Like, I'm already dressed. Aren't you two going to go change? We're literally taking photos of you. That's the whole reason we're here, bro.
Don't feel like it.
Wow. Slacking off on your duty,
Me neither.
Wow. That's a shame. I was really looking forward to seeing you two in a swimsuit.
You've already seen me in spicier clothes than that. So why make such a big deal about these stupid bikinis?
Haven't we seen her in nothing? I thought we'd seen Rosanna in nothing.
Huh? I'm not quite following. What's Rosanna talking about?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, right. I
like how
just
Maiden
remembered that I
read the
left something
situation
somewhere
and
else.
changed the
I
subject.
better go fetch it.
Just got here.
I lived here in a previous life. My ancestors told me in a dream yesterday about a hidden item around here that'll boost my stats.
She's a really bad liar. What in the world are you blabbering about? Stay here. Also, Genkibo, thank you for the silver. Oh yeah, boss, you're planning a NIKKE Dive the Diver fan art mission. Yeah! Who doubts with her how walk will Marine be okay? That'll be fine. I think out of all of the swimsuits, my favorite one is the neons. But any is okay.
Oh yeah, baby, get
I like
that
the diver
money.
suits. I think my favorite is
Oh
actually
yeah, boss.
Anchors.
In planning
Really,
a
really
NIKKE X
cute.
Tape the Diver fan art commission, with the outfit from Helm,
Be right back.
aquamarine okay for you
Maiden
to
just
wear?
runs away.
Thoughtful face,
Entirely
smiley
just
face.
runs through. Maiden scampers off. Hey, are you supposed to be here to protect me? What a whim. She's not a good bodyguard. I should fire her.
What's going on, mister? Why aren't you saying anything?
Was you put me in an awkward position where I can't?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Okay, one more and then I think I'll really take a break.
If I'd have known that we were coming up here, I'd have bought a new swimsuit ahead of time.
Is that Kick? Do you mean the other chat? No. It's YouTube.
Nah, this is for the best. You don't want to overspend.
Speaking of Neon, I'm glad they reused her. I really like her summer model. So cute.
Commander, I've prepared a change of clothes for you.
God, I love
still
Guilty
say
swimsuit.
It would be nice if you helped me change, Counselor.
Man, changing into a swimsuit is even more powerful than helping her change clothes. Because in order to put on a swimsuit, you have to take off everything. So she knew what she was doing.
Are those some kind of handcuffs you've got on?
She's just like, I'm gonna keep... No, you know what would get Guilty? The handcuffs stay on. Both because they're hot, and also the handcuffs stay on or you fucking die.
Yes.
Mary's like... Okay!
Aren't they uncomfortable?
She's like, they are.
I'm used to it. Besides,
Oh, wow.
I can.
That's true,
take
I
them off
forgot. She can just
whenever I
smash them and
want.
take them off, so they don't actually help or anything. She just keeps them here for, you know, the aesthetic. She knows that's what we're into, so...
It's just that Counselor prefers I keep them on. That way, he can do whatever he wants.
Guilty, you can't just say that.
Come again?
Mary's like, what the fuck? I think taking Guilty was a mistake. This was a big mistake.
Since my hands are usually tied behind my back, the Counselor can do whatever he likes.
Repeats herself and makes it even worse. The thing is, though, you're right, Fiddle Dog. She's not wrong. That's the thing. She's not wrong. She's 100% correct. And it's like, don't listen to her.
She has to be lying, right?
That's the worst part. She's not lying.
Man, oh man. It sure has been a while since I wore a swimsuit.
Maiden changes the subject again. Maiden's like, let's stop looking at her. Let's look at me. You don't have to try and rescue the conversation, but thank you for trying.
Hey, honey, check this out.
Viper's just like, look at me instead. Honestly, though, this is powerful. This is so powerful. It's ironic. It's ironic how, like, Viper's covers the most out of all of them, but somehow it's like the most spicy. Despite the fact that it covers the most.
Isn't it pretty? I got it especially for you.
I still say, this is not a swimsuit. This is lingerie.
For your eyes only.
Well, then why are you wearing it in front of everybody? If it's for my eyes only, why are you wearing it in front of everybody? If Viper comes close and lifts her shirt to reveal a swimsuit underneath, she then leans in close and whispers in my ear. Okay, I guess the shirt comes off when we're alone then. Okay.
This swimsuit isn't even water resistant.
That's because it's lingerie! Ow, yelling hurts. That's not a swimsuit! You can't have a swimsuit that's not... I'm drooling from yelling. Hold on. Ugh. You can't have a swimsuit that's not water resistant. Then it's not a swimsuit anymore. This is just straight up a lace bra. This is not a swimsuit in any way, shape, or form.
It's just for show.
God damn. Yeah, then it's fucking not a swimsuit, Viper. Not that I'm complaining that you're wearing it, but that ain't a swimsuit.
When it gets wet, it becomes see-through.
Why are you telling me this, Viper? Why are you telling me this, Viper?
Would you like to see?
I'm very torn. Because I want to say yes. But also, I think that would be against TOS for streams. So I have to say no as much as much as I want to say yes. I like my channel. I don't want to lose my channel. I will just play in silence, and Viper will make a decision that I am entirely void of consequences from, because this was not my decision.
I'll go change.
Now they're feeling threatened. Damn.
Me too.
Mister, come with me.
Man, I can't wait until I can use my full energy again. I want to yell and talk and make weird faces and properly stream. I'm trying to do it as close to normal as I can, but it still feels weird, so I can't quite. I want to be able to do it normally. I miss streaming.
Can you lend a hand?
I feel bad that you guys had so many rough streams with like quiet, weird audio quality while I was traveling, and now that I'm back, you guys get post-surgery. I can't quite have my normal voice too, because I can't warm up my voice. All of my warm-ups hurt too much, so I can't do them. Hopefully you don't mind this. Is this better than nothing at least? I hope so. Okay. I like that pouty face with it. It's kind of hot. After Rosanna and Sakura head into the changing rooms, I wait outside. I can't help but feel a bit strange standing directly in front of the changing rooms, which resembles a closet. It's probably just a closet then, let's be honest. The sound of clothes rustling is... Oh no. You can hear it. Oh no. It reminds me of the Alia anime that I've been watching where they went shopping and she was like, oh no, you can hear me changing. I never even thought about that being lewd. Is that lewd? If you go shopping with other people and they can hear you changing, is that lewd? I just always found that really normal. I've gone with like groups of friends to like thrift stores and stuff. I never even thought about it. Should I not do that? I just always thought it was normal.
Mister,
Depends how strong your imagination. I guess that's true. I don't really think about it in the moment. Sure. A door opens slightly and Rosanna's hand pops out. Wait, listen when I talk. Exactly, I just talk. That's why I never thought it was weird. I grab the item she hands me. this is.
Take it. It's a gift.
I like how instead of saying boss queen, she just growled at me.
This door doesn't lock. Could you hold the doorknob for me?
Sure.
Just
Wait,
hold
did
it
she
in
give us her
place.
panties? I
Don't
think I missed
push
it.
Otherwise,
My
it'll
mouth's
open.
feeling kind of weird, and I was like focusing on that a little bit to make sure it was okay. I wasn't paying attention to the words. Did she just hand me her panties down? It was an item, a questionable item, it sounds like. I stand in front of Sakura's changing room, holding the doorknob. The doors are incredibly thin, so I can hear every rustle and swishing of fabric against skin. Dang. Is the door just a curtain? Not only that, but the slightest push would mean I'd accidentally open the door.
All done.
I'm almost finished too.
Could you wait outside, mister?
We'll be right out once we've finished up.
Imagine them just cat fighting while I'm good. Okay. I step outside. That was exhausting.
Master? Why'd you come out alone? Could they be any more obvious? I'm about to go off. Obvious? About what? They're trying to get the commander to...
To what? You wanna say it?
Oh my. Those
Mary's
swimsuits
just
look
having the time of
amazing
her
on
life.
you.
She's like, oh my. I'm just enjoying laughing at all of you guys. I have a question. Legitimate question. If I still can't do any other voices, because right now, I have to manipulate my face when I do different voices, and right now, this is the only way I can talk and sound mostly normal without too much pain. Just my normal voice. For the new event, I don't know if I can voice Ray with this voice. It might sound too old. For the school event, if it's Ray, Ayn, and Zwei again, who do you guys think would suit just my normal voice best? Depending who it is, if I'm able to voice act by then, I'll probably choose who I think would be the most fun. But, for the school event, who do you think would be best? Ayn, maybe? I was thinking Ayn. The only thing is with Ayn is that I like to give her a bit of a lower voice. I could maybe something like this. This is a little bit lower. I don't think this will hurt too much. Okay, that hurt a little more. When I went into the lowest part of it, it kind of hurt a bit. Cause I make everything really loose when I try to go low, and that kind of hurts a little. I'll think about it. I feel like Gray and Zwei are more the types that I'd feel stronger about doing, but I like doing characters like Ayn. They're fun. I'll think about who I can find to complement it, but I'll keep that in mind that you guys think this voice would be best for Ayn of the bunch, in case I'm not able to do anything different still by then. How high can I go? Usually pretty high. Right now, I don't know. I think, I'm trying. Can I make a screeching noise just without singing? I need to open my mouth wider to make like higher sounds, and I can't do that right now. I'm very limited how much I can open my mouth. Normally quite high.
How about we take some photos?
Vipers, can we take pictures already? This isn't my final form, you're right. You see that thing behind me? You see that thing behind me? That's my final form. The thing behind me is my final form. Anyway, I'm gonna take a few minutes to go to the bathroom, and refill my drink, and I might take a little longer than usual just to make sure that I'm okay. I'll be back in a bit. You guys can hear some clips where I sound normal, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Well, we beat the whole game, guys. We beat the whole game. I wonder if now that we beat the whole game, should we play the tutorial? Ah! No! Fuck! So I just spilled all my food on the floor. Okay, I managed. One of them landed on my keyboard, and 5-second rule. I'm pretty desperate. The one that landed on a dust bunny, considering I'm very allergic to dust, is going to have to be sacrificed. The other one I'm gonna pretend I don't know which one it is and eventually eat one that landed on my keyboard, which is... that keyboards are one of the germiest surfaces in our entire houses? I hate this! It was greasy dumplings too, so now my floor is all greasy and my keyboard's all greasy. It's really greasy gamer time, huh? I hate this! Give me a second to eat the hopefully not keyboard dumpling. I'm desperate. What are the ears or just Razer headphones? Well, I mean, I'm wearing different headphones. No, I'm not wearing headphones with cat ears right now, but I usually do when I'm not streaming. So maybe I am always a furry then. Because I have cat ears, like, not 24/7, but maybe like 4/7. I know there's a mini game where you can pat a guy's naked chest while you have your hand on his neck. And I know there's a mini game where you can tap a guy's ass, literally like on the screen, not another meaning. But listen, the game is rated 12+. The game is rated 12+, therefore it is very wholesome. And this is definitely okay to stream. And you do have to be at least 18 though, so if you're not 18, well, sorry, no minors fucking allowed.
No, literally, but
Good King Muggle Mug, good King Mug, Lord of all the land. Good King Muggle Mug, good King Mug, rules with iron hand. Good King Muggle Mug, good King Mug, leads the brave and true. Good King Muggle Mug, good King Mug, now come along and meet his trusty crew. Bubble clip your top, split your hairs and ruffle your flap. Coop will throw you for a loop. Brave a while whiskers to find his troop.
Cooply Coop is sly yet sweet. He'll tickle your nose and tickle your feet.
Jolly Cookie side for fun is clear. He'll put an arrow straight in your ear.
La Pookie plays with fire. Palms are burning on her pyre.
Okay, fine, this is hard way. Just let me hit the chest! Okay, we got money. And I didn't die! I didn't die! I died. Ow! Come on, baby! We only have a few people left, but it's so close. Thank you, thank you. Just in time, just in time, just in time. Okay, all I have to do is stay fucking alive. I am near the thing, that's fine. Shit, it's me! I don't remember where to go! Fuck! Wait, that's it! Moving anywhere. It's like fences. I can't go through it, but you watch a shrimp walk through it, and you're just like, fuck you, shrimp! Okay, is this revenge? Is it finally time? Is it finally time? Can I make this? Can I make this jump? Can I make this jump? Ah! Ah! Fuck! No! This is fine. This is fine. It's so bad. Apparently when when you emote while taking a selfie, it can sometimes make your face stick that way. Damn. I'm invisible! Guys, I yeeted out of existence! I'm gone! Oh, the immediate shift to the crying. Now I'm crying, shit. Damn you! No. Mortis. I was still trying not to look at chat, but I accidentally forgot. I looked at the one message I see is Mortis, and I just fucking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I ruined the mood. Become tastier, coochie.
No.
I wanna die.
Oh my god.
She did it!
I'm so proud of you, Pravati. You did
What
it, girl.
happened to Moi Moi Cute?
I would have preferred Moe Moe Kyun at that point.
Me too. I would have done it anyway. What are you staring at?
Girl, you said coochie woochie, yeah, I'ma stare at you.
You followed it up with a boing.
Yeah. This coochie woochie boing! It's like, what the fuck is that dialogue?
That should be the new meta instead of
Yeah.
going
Moi.
Yeah.
like you just go
woochie
coochie boing, coochie woochie boing.
Coochie woochie boing. Are we gonna have to end this stream with a coochie woochie boing to the audience?
I think we have
Oh my god.
We have
We
And if I could feel the curves of your body, touch them so that you would lust only for me. Oh my mighty, you have a guest in your arms. Such a cute little thing, all those curls. Tell me, darling, how much you love her. Maybe I will kill your precious little girl. I will burn in a fire photographs of your desire. I wonder if she knows.
Okay, we are back. Luckily, I checked on the stitches and everything there looks okay with the... Like, that's the one that's most important. Where my gums are, everything is okay. The roof of my mouth is not so okay. I can't look at it, but I can feel that talking this much is really shaking up the bandage. The way I have to pronounce things to sound normal is like constantly bonking it with my tongue. And I'm not supposed to touch it with my tongue. But you know, it is what it is. If it comes off this late, it's not that big of a deal. The dentist considered ripping it off on my follow-up a few days ago and said, we're gonna not rip it off for your own sake because it'll hurt more when it's off. Luckily, if it falls off during stream, I took the max safe dose of ibuprofen and Tylenol before streams. I'll be able to tough out the stream. We're not having a fun time after stream. It's fine. Let's go into the next one. Rosanna and Sakura are standing ramrod straight. They're just awkward. They're not even trying to pose at all. Oh wait, I forgot to retweet that I was back. Hold on, give me a sec. There we go. Also, I want to say I'm not pushing myself, but I very much am pushing myself. But it's to my limit, not past my limit, so don't worry. I'm too stiff and unsmiling statues. I'm no expert when it comes to taking photos. But even I can tell this is not how it should be done.
This is quite
yeah,
the
they're just like awkward. Me when someone asks to take my picture, I'm just suddenly really awkward. I'm like, no picture, please.
Talk about the pot calling the kettle black.
Now, ladies, we all have things to do. So instead of standing around bickering,
the swimsuit
let's get to
designs
work.
they're wearing, it makes a lot more sense actually, thinking about the fact that they came from Mustang. That makes so much sense. Mustang would.
Shouldn't we have something to eat first?
Mm-hmm.
All right, now it's my time to shine. I brought plenty of things we can grill.
Wasted opportunity to insert the barbecue game right here.
Can I go fishing?
The bodyguard is like, hey, look, I know you need me as a bodyguard, but can I like fuck off and go fishing? That would be me if I was a bodyguard.
Fishing?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's long been a dream of mine to go fishing.
She's ignoring the mission entirely to go fishing.
You know how to fish?
I learned it from a game, so I should be okay, right?
No. No! IRL fishing and like every fishing minigame ever is probably not the same.
Oh, I'm sure you'll be fine.
Mary is very optimistic.
I've got my gear all ready, so I'll head out.
Damn. I thought you were supposed to be my bodyguard. Yeah, exactly!
Can I come too?
Uh-oh, hold on. Ow! I hate sneezing. The pressure that sneezing puts on my gums, fuck me. I couldn't help it. I had to sneeze. Yeah, the sneeze of death. No choice. Ugh. I love how my other bodyguard is also abandoning me. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, I checked my spit. There's no blood. I don't know why I taste blood after that. I don't know. I don't see any. It's okay, baby. So I guess, we're stuck with the danger women only. Although these two are also danger women, so you know what? No matter what, we're stuck with the danger women. If I see any blood, though, I will end stream.
Wouldn't it be better if I stayed with you?
Probably.
No.
To make sure that fish don't kill her. Oh.
Right.
Watch her fish up a shark.
Fine, let's go.
While some of the group head off to go fishing, the others stay and start preparing the food. A moment later, disaster strikes. Probably.
Nothing beats drinking a cool soda on the beach.
Or it's just back to soda time.
Could you stop drinking for a second and help me get the fire lit?
I don't think she's capable of stopping drinking soda. That's a little too much to ask.
I am helping. I'm providing moral support.
Moral support is important.
Oh, that'll motivate me, all right. It'll motivate me to make the flames go higher and burn your portion of the meat.
Joke's on you, I like my meat burnt!
All right, I'll help.
I like my stuff on the barbecue to be basically charcoal by the time it's done.
Be careful not to get burned.
Do you intend on helping us by any chance, Mary?
Dang it, I should have used the unicorn floaty. I forgot Neon had that.
Oh, heavens no. I have to be ready to take care of anyone who may get hurt.
I guess that
Charcoal
makes sense.
enjoyers rise up.
We
Thank
really should force a
you!
medical professional to work.
The best is if it's like charcoal on the inside, but still kind of like moist on the inside. But I'll take charcoal in and out as well.
I'll help. Oh, then can I stand back and provide moral support instead?
Why? I thought you were the master of fire, Neon.
I don't think so.
How's the fishing going? Doesn't sound good.
This doesn't seem to be going well.
No.
Patience is a virtue when it comes to fishing.
That is true, though. Haven't you guys actually gone fishing? Does it actually take like a really, really long time. I've never gone fishing. I don't think I could. Unless I had some sort of safe bait that I could like release them back into the ocean. I think I'd feel too bad. Like I have no issues eating meat or fish or whatever. But if I had to kill it myself, I can't do it. I feel too bad.
How patient do I need to be? I've been waiting forever.
Oh, I did actually really enjoy one. I don't know if this counts as fishing. As a kid, I used to go to a lake a lot with buckets. And I'd spend hours and hours with my siblings going and looking for the fish in the lake. And we would try to catch fish in the buckets. And we'd put a bunch of fish in a bucket and just watch them swim around until the end of the day. And then we'd put them all back in the water. And I had a lot of fun doing that. Just trying to like catch a bunch of really small fish for fun. But then one day I caught a leech. And then I never went back. I was like, nah. I think I never want to go in that lake again. Even though probably most lakes have leeches and it's probably pretty normal, I didn't know what a leech was. And that's when I was informed that leeches exist and what they are, and then I developed a fear of lakes. Like, never again.
Maybe we'll catch something within the next 2 hours.
Is that accurate? Or can it take longer, shorter?
Can I at least take a nap while we wait?
I feel like that would be fine, honestly.
No, I can't touch fish. So I'll need you to grab them for me when something bites.
Then can't you wake her up when something bites? Let her nap for now. Alright, everyone, smile! Say cheese! Cheese!
Honey, why don't you just take a picture of me?
Because we were literally hired to take pictures of them, Viper. I'm not allowed to just take pictures of you.
Why bother including these sourpusses?
Because we'll both be in trouble if we don't.
You can focus on me and get some great shots.
I mean, it's usually you first, though.
I want to be in the photo too.
Then you should have brought your fucking swimsuit, Jackal.
Sure thing. We can take some photos together.
Yahoo! This is great.
There's something though about the contrast of like Viper wearing a really sexy outfit and Jackal just being her usual cute self. That's kind of fun. I kind of like it. I think a duo photo of them like this would be pretty cute, actually.
Does that sound good to you, honey?
Shouldn't we at least consult with the others?
Oh, come now. Just look at them. They're on a pristine beach up on the surface, wearing sexy bikinis, and this is how they act?
True. Even if I don't like the resolution as much on PC, I might think about starting to stream it regularly from PC. The main reason is that I could send whoever I'm collabing with the music over Discord, and they could appreciate the game a bit better, I think. I think it would be more fair to them.
It's abundantly clear they have no intention of having any fun. Forget about them, and take some photos of me, alright?
We'll get fired! True, then I don't have to worry about battery. But it's kind of fun trying to race to the battery death. I think when I do polls and stuff though, I'd still like to use the iPad for that.
Viper, is it really necessary to be clinging to his arm as you're
Unless
talking?
I do the polls as a short stream, then I'll probably use this one just because the resolution is more accurate.
Why do you care?
That's a dangerous expression. That scares me a little bit.
You two look like you're attending a funeral. You're making Honey uncomfortable.
Are you okay with Viper calling you Honey?
is jealous. Damn.
Why would he have a problem with it? That's what he is.
Sounds more like she has a problem with it.
Oh.
Sakura? Rosanna?
Yes.
What? Rosanna looks especially pissed. Sakura just looks a little tsundere, but Rosanna looks genuinely angry. This is a special occasion, so let's try not to focus on the negative and take some nice fun. I feel like I've already seen this line. Oh! There must have been a part of this was like the intro, and now we're actually there or something. Cause this feels familiar. So I remember commenting about how I wanted fog before. This is quickly turning into a disaster.
I should have never agreed to this harebrained scheme.
I like how her swimsuit just looks like a belt. Like someone just strapped a belt across her tits.
I am the leader
and then the
of
Final
Vtuber,
Fantasy belts
for
coming
crying
down
out
everywhere.
loud.
I like her tattoo.
What will my subordinates think of me plastered on a magazine cover in a swimsuit?
I agree with Rosanna. There has to be another, more practical way of doing this.
My thoughts exactly. I say we put an end to this and head back.
A more practical, yes, you guys cooperate and we get this over with. That's the more practical way.
I couldn't agree more.
Don't you think you're being a little unreasonable?
Very much so. Kinda causing an inconvenience to all of us.
I don't care to hear your opinion on this matter, so pipe down.
Wow, just straight up shut up. She is ruthless.
Do you think your feelings are all that matters? What about the others?
See, Viper's got the right idea.
Everyone is hesitant about cutting loose and having fun because of you two acting all miserable.
Fire it up! No, not yet. My firepower sensor is telling me it's too early to put them
No,
in
they're
lab.
just ignoring them entirely and cooking and fishing. They just don't care.
The seasoning is done. We're ready to grill whenever.
The sauce is ready as well.
I've got something. I've caught it.
Imagine she catches something really cursed, like a kraken or something. I guess that would be a rapture in this case, so maybe not.
I've only read about this, but now I'm feeling it in real life.
Can I hold it?
She wants to hold the fish. I'm sorry, none of you guys will understand this joke. I was reading a webtoon where a number of fish were used as a euphemism for other things, in particular holding fish. So this hit a bit different for me right now.
Sure, just don't grip it too tightly, or you might ruin it.
No one even understands why I'm laughing, because you guys didn't read this.
Okay.
Whoa! Check it out, Viper! There's a whole bunch of falling stars here!
So much for everyone being too scared to enjoy
Also, I don't know what spoiler is,
Seems
but I
to
see
me they're
someone
having
warning
plenty of
about almost spoiling. Just a reminder, this is the first time I'm seeing the event, so please don't make any hints or anything or foreshadowing. I like to figure it out for myself as I go. Just imagine that you've never seen it before as well.
Why don't we go join them? Wouldn't that be nice? It's not often you get a chance to fraternize with your fellow Nikkes.
I mean, in this game, it's actually quite often. Most of what we do is fuck around.
Sorry, I'm not in the mood. The only reason we're all here is because of our foul-up. For Sakura and I to be laughing and taking photos like nothing is wrong is...
That was a voice line. I feel like Guilty's voice actor is having a lot of fun with this and just going all out. I feel like she is having the time of her life in this role. I'm gonna be honest. What kind of fish do they fish? Imagine it's like a boot or something. Ooh, that was a noise. A jelly! Oh no. A jellyfish abruptly comes out of nowhere and attaches itself to Rosanna's face! Oh no, it's gonna stay!
Well, what is this thing? It's not coming off.
Oh god. That's not gonna make them any more happy to be here.
Calm down. If you pull too hard on it, the jellyfish might die.
Then get over here and help me.
I'm trying.
Also, a reminder as well, if you guys see any actual spoilers, I still see deleted messages on my end. It just adds a note saying this message was deleted. So if you see anything actual that you need to like get, the best way to make sure I don't get it spoiled is to absolutely spam the shit out of chat, and then I won't see anything because you guys will move it out of the way.
It's too slippery. It's impossible to get a grip on it.
Screw this. I'm gonna tear this thing apart.
Like spamming periods. Yeah, that's a really fast way to do it. The spam command is really good too, but sometimes it can take a while. So spamming periods is like the easiest way, or like any letter. I did have surgery. It was on my gums, so that's why I'm talking kind of weird. I'm making an effort to sound as normal as I can, but you guys can probably still tell that I'm a little bit off. I'm not going to be able to do a lot of streams for a while though, because even talking this much feels really, really uncomfortable.
Huh?
Got a picture of the jellyfish. The jellyfish detached itself from Rosanna and plops onto the ground.
No! Jellyfish will die if they're out of the water for too
long! Jackal's so sweet!
Don't worry, jellyfish. I'll save you.
This event might turn Jackal into one of my favorite characters. I am loving this so much. He's so cute. Jackal sprints towards the beach with the jellyfish in her arms.
Did you get a photo of that, honey?
I hope so. Yeah, just a second. That is certainly a photo. Because I can't smile, I sound really pissed off about it, but I love this. I love this a lot, even if I don't sound like I do. This is peak. I love how her, like, Rosanna's face looks straight out of Higurashi, and Sakura just looks traumatized. This is amazing. Why can't this be the lobby wallpaper we get from this event? I want this as my lobby wallpaper. This would be peak lobby wallpaper content. In the photo, Rosanna is struggling mightily to remove the jellyfish from her face. Beside her is a flustered Sakura, looking wholly unlike her usual composed self.
That's nice. That came out really well.
I feel like she's only saying that because she hates them. It sure did. Without saying anything, I approached Sakura and Rosanna and showed them the photo. Aww, she's laughing.
You are really going through it.
Let's just throw it on her face and be like, yeah.
And look at you, acting all frantic. So unlike you.
I can kind of see why the Polaroids might be good at this point then, because you get weird moments like this instead of perfect photos, and if that's what they're going for to make them seem more down to earth, then this isn't a bad idea at all. Came out nice, don't you think?
Yeah.
How about we take more photos like this? What do you say? Which means more I'm sorry, I just noticed she's holding lotion in this. How did I never notice this until now? I mean, I was distracted. There's a lot going on in this. I didn't really notice. She's just holding lotion. Okay.
How about surfing? I've always wanted to try that. I did go through the trouble of swapping my old body out for one which can swim, after all.
I imagine her just being like, oh, I'm going to the beach, detaching her head and putting it on another body and being like, cool, now I can swim. She just has like a bunch of spare bodies that she can swap around. I know that's not how it works, but it's a fun headcanon.
I'm interested in building sandcastles.
That's kind of a gap moe for Sakura. Actually, that's kind of cute.
Come on, let's take some photos.
Sure, let's do it.
I really like that they kept the umbrella for, or like added, I guess, the umbrella with Sakura's swimsuit. It really suits her. Blah! It's hard to fully close my mouth. Just because I said the best way to describe it is like it feels like there's four pieces of gum balled up on my bottom lip. So once in a while when I try to sip from something really full like my water is, it just spills out of my mouth. That's what just happened. Oh man, I drooled all over myself. God damn it. Ugh. Okay.
Alright, everyone, listen up. When it comes to taking photos, the most important thing is the location.
More careful that time. I'm sorry, I sound so gross drinking right now. I can't drink normally or I spill it.
We're in the middle of a large archipelago composed of numerous islands. The environment is quite diverse. Choose your favorite spot and think about what kind of pictures you want to take.
I mixed up the word. Archipelago's a bunch of islands. What is the word for like it's not an island? Like it kind of juts out, but it's still attached to peninsula? Is that the word?
Got it? Dismissed.
Peninsula, okay. After my first lecture, everyone scatters in all different directions. I, meanwhile, decide to explore for a bit.
Commander, Anise, Neon, Mary, and I are going to explore the island.
Why's that?
It's a favor for Mustang. He asked us to survey Coral Island's ecosystem.
That would explain why they're here, because I was like, they don't really have much of a purpose. Like helping with the photo shoot, really. So I was like, why are they here?
And determine whether it may be suitable for habitation should humans ever come up here.
Since it's an isolated island, it may make for a suitable refuge if things go awry. True, if we lose the Ark, this is like the second best place that we have, really.
Agreed. While the chances of the Ark falling are slim, an island like this would make for an ideal replacement should that occur. It's surrounded on all sides by water and has an established ecosystem. Not only is it safe, it's also self-sufficient.
Should I tag along?
No, you should focus on the original task assigned to you. For the sake of the Ark's safety, Underworld Queen's position must not be compromised. Completing that assignment is of vital importance. The Ark isn't going anywhere.
Except that we're exploring in case it does go somewhere. Okay, I'll leave the exploration to you then.
Yes. One more thing. Exploration should be fun, so don't forget to enjoy yourself.
I'm so sorry, guys, that I'm streaming so late. I'll try to make part 2 at more reasonable hours, okay? I'm dealing with a lot IRL right now. Like, outside of my own surgery, there's been a lot. Yeah. It's been a really hard week. And I couldn't really stream until now today. And I wanted to make sure to get part 1 in now so that I can have at least a day or 2 break in between if it hurts too much and still have time for part 2. I will. Thanks, Rappy.
See you.
Rappy leaves. Rappy's right. I should enjoy myself. I'll be doing myself a disservice otherwise. I decide to head towards the beach. Immense waves hammer the shore. Far out in the ocean, I can see Rosanna riding the waves. She's surfing? Wouldn't she be too heavy to do that? As the waves crest and break, she walks back to the shore holding her surfboard. Whew. It's slightly easier to talk now that the bandage has like disintegrated past the exact tip where my tongue hits it quite as much. It's gonna hurt if it disintegrates much more.
This is going better than I thought it would. Would you like to join, mister?
I think I would be a liability if I tried surfing. So that's probably a really bad idea. I actually didn't think her swimming body would be lighter. I figured it maybe just have more air pockets or something. How about I go at it? I'll take a picture.
Not yet. I need more practice. Wait until I feel ready.
Okay.
I will say
I do have
think
my
this
own
is the right
custom
place for
pointer
my photo to
icon.
be taken.
It's done by Gaming with Mem, and it's super cute.
I like that you'll be able to get a good view of the ocean.
And you. I mean, what?
All right, I'm heading back in.
Air pockets where? Air pockets. I mean, you never know. If her body is robotic, it could just be an air pocket. Rosanna heads back towards the water.
After that whole song and dance about not wanting to come up here, and look at her now. She deliberately chose a swimsuit, changed into a body that was suitable for swimming, and even brought a surfboard. And did you catch a glimpse of Sakura's umbrella? Unbelievable.
The ocean has got everyone excited. Also, it's making me slightly peeved that they're choosing to pronounce it as Sakura. well, it still kind of works, and it's a little bit smoother in English to say it that way. I'm pretty sure Sakura herself didn't pronounce it that way, unless I'm crazy. So it's kind of jarring. Ocean has got everyone excited. Even though I'm sure they would have preferred to have come up here under different circumstances. The only reason they're up here is because they have to lie low due to a blunder on their part, which bums them out, I'm sure.
At least they agreed to have their picture taken. To be honest, I was about to throw in the towel.
Dang! That's because they've realized how special this place is. Even more for them. Considering they've only been exposed to the seedy underbelly of the Ark.
What about me?
You are the seedy underbelly of the Ark. What are you talking about? What about you?
Do you think I don't find this place special?
Of course you would. That's true. But you're not here to find it special. You're here to, like, teach them how to model, bro. You've already had your special time. You're entirely here to help them have their special time. I didn't mean...
Whew. I think I'm making progress. What are you doing here?
I was looking for a good spot to get my photo taken.
Don't even
So
think
don't we
about
have
it.
limited
I've
film?
already
Are we
got
supposed to
dibs on
save
this
it all
place.
for like the work people?
What are you talking about? You snooze, you lose.
I do like Viper's new voice. I wish it had a slight more hint of danger sometimes. But if it's the same voice as Rosanna, I do feel the same about Rosanna as well. Like, her voice is quite good, but there's some times where I wish it would just have that slight more, like, not just like, oh, this is a mature adult who is, like, a criminal. So I wish they'd go slightly, I guess, exaggerated or overboard is the way to put it. I can't do it right now because I'm limited on what I can do with my voice. I just wish they would push the danger with both of them a little bit more. I think the voice actor would be capable. If they're not, it was probably a direction choice.
Let's see. How about there? I presume you're going to head back in for more surfing practice? Yes. What a shame. As for me, I'm ready to go. So I can be photographed anytime I want. And anywhere I want.
I mean, to be fair, she's a professional OnlyFans model, isn't she? So she's used to having her picture taken.
Mister, don't you dare take her photo. I mean it.
Rosanna walks back into the water.
Honey, take a picture of me.
With my limited film? Then I was told to be careful. And yeah, most people do tend to be on YouTube. You're more than welcome to stay on Twitch if it's more comfy for you. Whatever is best. Okay.
Just kidding.
Wow.
I only wanted to tease her a little. You ought to go explore some other areas. I'm gonna stay here and watch her surf for a bit longer.
Do you want to hit the waves as well?
You must be joking. Do I look like some kind of beach bum?
Yes.
You know how I love physical activities.
Yeah, 100% at least looks the part, but maybe stereotypes are deceiving.
Hold on. Could it be you just want to see me all wet in this swimsuit?
I mean, 1, you did offer. 2, you are already wet, bro. I'll go.
Pushing your buttons is a real riot. You know that?
Damn.
Now guilty.
I feel like the one in the most danger on this trip is me. I'm in danger. It's one of those moments where you don't really mind.
How do I do that?
Does Viper have to sell pics to survive, though? Did she ever mention that? Because I feel more like it's probably something she would just choose to do. I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't seem like she would have to. It seems like she'd want to. Off in the distance, I can see Guilty and Maiden fishing. and just, you know, still failing.
This fishing rod is awfully weak.
The moment I'm supposed to upgrade, but I'm too poor in game, so I can't upgrade.
I barely talk.
I don't know the lore well, so if it's like heavily buried in the lore, please don't tell me if it's a spoiler. I'll look away for a bit in case. If there's any spoilers, feel free to spam. I wasn't sure if it was something that I already passed or not in like the Outsiders event, but if there's anything later, I'll find out when I get there.
It's okay. I brought a few spares. What a bummer, though. I think you had a real catch on the line.
Can't we simply catch them with
our hands.
Is that even possible?
Sure it is. Watch.
Guilty gazes intently at the water. Luna plunges her hands beneath the surface. Once she pulls her hands back up, she's holding several small fish. Damn! She's powerful! Do you know how hard it is to actually get a fish when you do that?
Whoa. You're pretty good. Still, I'd say there's a limit on the size of fish you can catch if you use your hands. If you want the big boys, you've got to use the fishing rod. It's like any video game. If you fish with an SSR fishing rod, you're more likely to catch legendary fish.
I remember one time I fished in Pokemon with an old rod and I got a fucking Dratini. And ever since, I very stubbornly enjoy fishing almost exclusively with the old rod just to see what I can get with the old rod.
I'm sure I'll be able to catch a whopper with this rod.
I'm pretty sure I'd be able to catch them with my hands.
I mean, what fish comes up to you doesn't depend on what rod you have in real life.
Alright then, I have a proposition. Let's see who can catch the bigger fish.
You want to have a competition?
I feel like Guilty would get really into a competition and get pretty unhinged pretty quickly.
That's right.
Fine. What kind of fish should I be aiming for?
How about a great white shark?
Yeah, good luck with that one. Are those around here?
They must be. This is the ocean after all.
What was it again?
A swordfish. They occasionally appear as bosses in the fishing minigame of
I
Final
found a
Quest.
swordfish steak at my local grocery store and I was really tempted to try it, but I'm not sure what it's like. I can't eat solids anyway right now. I can eat tiny bits of salmon and haddock, but I've been too scared to try anything else yet.
Very well. I'll catch one with my hands.
Imagine.
And my hands alone.
But your hands are in cuffs! I imagine her just like somehow pulling a great white with her bare hands. And it's already dead. By the time she gets it up, it's already dead. Ow! Ugh. One sec, sorry. What I can talk a bit easier with the bandage falling off because I think the bandage was really causing a lot of the lisp, but still feels quite bad on the bottom to talk, so I gotta be careful. I still have to try to favor it. Yeah. When I talk normal too much, it hurts.
I'll prove that the fishing rod is the only way to snag these big fellas.
Using your hands is far faster than depending on a fishing rod.
I think that really depends though, because fish are going to like show up to our fishing rod with bait. But if a fish sees a human hand, they're not gonna go like, oh, let me swim into that. No. While Maiden furiously casts her fishing rod, Guilty rapidly plunges her hand into the water.
I won't lose.
Me neither.
Ladies.
Oh, I can feel a big catch coming on.
Not if I catch it first.
She is so competitive. What the fuck? Guilty is really fun in this event. I'm glad we get to see more of her. I really hope we get more of Quincy and Sin as well, because I really love them, but we never get to see them much. All of the rehabilitation girls are so interesting. Like, legitimately, that trio is one of my, like, some of my favorite characters in the entire game. And I want to see them used more for stuff. They're both ignoring everything I say. I do have guilty. I'll come back later. I proceed to head towards Pink Beach.
No, it's not here either. The book said that this time they're most active in this area. But I don't see a single one. Has too much time passed?
1 second. Making a note of something before I forget. I had to make that before I forgot something important, sorry. There, I see Sakura running about on her own. Angelica! She voices Sakura, I think. Sakura! I like how this line just wasn't voiced. I guess because it's a name, it makes sense.
Is it already my turn to take a picture? Have you taken a lot of pictures of others?
No, I haven't taken a single photo yet. That is a lie, because I did take that one photo. The one really bad one.
Single one?
Oh, other than that. Nope, I haven't had any opportunities. Even done your dailies yet? I never do my dailies. I do my dailies the 30 minutes before reset, and it's danger. Rosanna and Viper are bickering about who gets to have their photo taken on a certain stretch of beach. And Guilty and Maiden are competing over who can catch a great white shark first.
Did you say great white shark?
Yes. Yeah.
I see. Well, there's no need to rush. We still have plenty of time.
I'm like stretching my face. It's feeling kind of numb right now, so it's easier to talk a bit better. They said there's no damage, just to clarify. Like, it's just gonna be really uncomfortable. I'm talking this much, it's feeling kind of numb. Less pain when it's numb. So I can sound a little bit more normal for a while. I can feel it being quite swollen though, so it's probably not gonna be fun after stream. Oh boy. Have you decided where to take your photo?
For me, it's not about the location. Rather, there's something I'd like to have my photo taken with.
What's that?
Well...
Also, Black Yoshi Sir, thank you for the read! I'm still kinda a blarg, so I don't think I can pull up any clips or anything today, just to keep myself on track a bit more. But thank you so much for the read, I really appreciate it. Hold on, let me make a note. Hopefully you guys had a fun stream.
A photo shoot.
Jamal's gonna be mewing. You mean what? You mean like a cat or the weird speaking way? Honestly, I think I've been doing something similar to avoid causing pain today.
I'm not really into that sort of thing, but...
Definitely been keeping my tongue in a weird position.
To be able to go to the seaside
it might be considered
with...
mewing. Sakura flips through some of the fashion magazines thrown about the room.
What's this?
I can slowly feel the drool building up again, though it's not good. Love and tips. In the past, there was a legend that if you got your photo taken with a pink dolphin... Oh, also, let me know when I finish part 1. I got a few chapters into part 2. So let me know when I finish part 1. I don't want to start story 2 today. In the past, there was a legend that if you... Oh, I read that. All your romantic aspirations would come true. I'm glad it was an amazing stream. If you found yourself a summer crush, why not finding a pink dolphin?
What a silly story. There's
Then
no
why
such
are you
thing
desperate
as
to
a
find
pink
it?
dolphin. Surely.
Who knows?
It's just...
The cutscene menus for the tour are separate. That's good. What is it?
I feel a bit silly admitting what it is. Because what I'm looking for might not actually exist.
That's fair. Understood.
Aren't you curious to know what it is?
I actually really like her swimsuit. I like the cover-up jacket and everything. It's so cute. I feel like this would be such a fun cosplay. But I'm gonna be honest. If I did any of the summer version cosplays, I'm not going to do any of them. But if I did, I feel like I'd want to go with either Freema or Diving Helm. Or not Diving Helm, sorry, Diving Anchor. Because those two are just really silly and fun. You can tell me when you're comfortable. Is it okay if I help you find what you're looking for?
You'd help me with my search? Even if you don't know what it is I'm looking for.
I have tried the Dave the Diver game a bit. I managed to get the skin for Anchor, but I haven't got the lobby wallpaper yet. I need to find some time to grind that out. Maybe tomorrow. On Sunday is my break day, so I'll just take some time to rest. What's important is helping you find it. Doesn't matter what it is.
I see. You're such a kind person.
I appreciate you saying that.
I'm merely stating the obvious.
Can you at least tell me where we can find what you're looking for?
How about you come with me? When I find it, I'll have you take a photo.
It's cute. It is kind of... I'm gonna actually say it's not so bad just reading the records and not having the stuff in the middle. Maybe I will start doing it this way. I don't get to show off the gameplay to people this way, but I feel like for streams, do you guys find the pacing is better this way? I wonder. And then I get more core dust. It feels lacking, but at the same time, it feels like it blends together quite nice. And it's easier to take a little pause between cutscenes, because sometimes when you're doing it with the game, there's multiple cutscenes that can run together sometimes, and it can be a long time without a break. I really like this acoustic song too, it's so nice. Pacing is chill, but that's also because I'm chill today. Yeah. I don't know. I feel bad because every stream lately has been chill, but I'm not known for being chill. So sorry. I'm sorry if everything's been underwhelming lately. It's not quite the me you guys are used to. I really want to learn the acoustic song. I did try singing it a little bit during the loading screen. As long as I don't sing properly, like if I'm not singing healthy, I'm able to sing it. You're supposed to open your mouth quite tall and wide when you sing. And I can't do that. I'm opening my mouth quite limited. So objectively, anyone who knows about singing will get mad at me for singing unsafely, but I can at least. kind of nice with that song doing it that way, though.
I thought you'd tuck yourself out by now. You're still going strong.
I told you, I don't intend on losing.
Still no winner?
Oh, hey, Commander.
Where are you, swordfish?
I love Guilty! She is so stupid! I came to take some photos for the magazine.
That can wait. As you can see, I'm rather busy right now. And besides, I have a very specific idea of how I want my photo to turn out.
I think the best part of this entire event is these two. You can't even change my mind. Their scenes are so fun. I love them. And what is that?
I want to take a photo with the great white shark.
Imagine she finds the pink dolphin and takes a photo with it thinking it's a fucking great white. Because she doesn't really know what's the difference.
I was thinking the same.
Well, I'm sorry to break it to you, but that's not gonna happen for you. Because I'm going to be the one who catches the great white shark.
Can't they just catch it together and both be in the photo? Why do they have to be like this? Why do they have to be like this?
Excuse me. I feel like giving a nice, big hug.
That's probably not a good idea.
Sorry, but I'd rather you not.
Yeah, no.
Give the commander a hug instead.
Damn, she really wants her to just break me. I like how Maiden's not jealous, though. It's like, yeah, I'll hug the commander, not me. She'd rather sacrifice the person she's into than herself. And then neither of you will end up having a photo taken.
Hey now, let's not get carried away here.
I think you deserve a nice big hug as well, Counselor.
Thank you.
That's it.
Hugs are
It's high time I catch this fish and show you what for. Commander, since you're here, could you hand me
she's
some
in
of that
danger
bait
mode
behind you?
while fishing. It's just... I'm tempted to buy Maiden's costume despite the no mask, just because this event is so silly. It's making me want it.
I don't want to take my eyes off my fishing rod. Not for a second.
Does using bait make it easier to catch fish?
Well, yeah, because then they'll actually bite your rod.
Shouldn't that be obvious?
Imagine them just go swimming and see a hook with no bait on it, and they're like, tasty pointy metal, let's bite it. Forbidden metal worm, delicious.
Just like we can't resist certain aromas, like, say, freshly baked bread, fish can't resist the smell of bait. And this isn't your ordinary run-of-the-mill bait. This is special. With this stuff, you could catch every last bit of marine life
Must be
in this
jackal
ocean.
would, but jackal's not a fish.
Everyone?
How come you're not using the bait, Guilty?
I don't need to rely on such chicanery.
She doesn't need to rely on fishing techniques because she just reaches into the water and grabs the fish.
In that case, could I borrow some of the bait?
Why?
She wants to try too.
Hold up.
Huh?
Are you interested in the great white shark as well?
What? Has another competitor entered the ring?
It's not that. It's... Maybe something like that. It's that there's something specific that I'm looking for. The only thing is that I don't know if it actually exists or where it lives. So, I was hoping I could have some of Maiden's special bait to maybe lure it to me.
The dolphin.
I
Imagine
gotcha.
trying to go fishing for a dolphin. Like, you'd have to actually be insane.
You want to confirm if this thing really exists? It's kind of like when you're farming in a game and you don't know where a good item may be located. So you have to check every nook and cranny in order to satisfy your curiosity.
God. What is the fish? Isn't there one fish in one of the Pokemon games where you can only get it in like one very specific spot or something? Either that or maybe it's just really rare. I think I remember going absolutely nuts trying to get it, and it was hell!
What you're
Phoebe,
doing
yeah, it's
is something I
Phoebus!
can
It's
get behind.
Phoebus! That's what I was thinking of. 100% it's Phoebus.
But I don't think I can spare any of this bait. I need it for my own purposes.
Okay, but what if you find the dolphin?
Oh, you do?
Instead, let me tell you something even better. I'll give you the recipe to make a special bait that no aquatic life form could possibly resist.
Then why don't you want some of that one? Maiden begins to speak to Sakura while keeping her gaze fixated on the fishing rod.
Here, let me give you the recipe. I've got it written down somewhere. Take this, too.
Maiden hands Sakura a glass bottle containing some kind of liquid.
That stuff will attract fish like nobody's business. Once our underwater friends catch a whiff of that, they won't be able to pass it by.
Where'd you get this stuff?
I made it.
Entirely on your own?
Yep. I went off information that I gleaned from a couple of games. I put all the ingredients
It's probably
back
not
in the
gonna
art
do
and whipped
shit
up this
then.
little concoction before we came here.
Are you sure we can trust it?
Of course. There have been plenty of times when the info I've gleaned from games has helped me in a pinch. This stuff is identical to what I used in a game to catch a great white shark.
Games are not real life, Maiden. Good luck with that.
Oh, right. One more thing.
Maiden hands Sakura a fishing rod.
Why are you giving this to me?
It's like, I got a better one now.
If you toss the bait out with your hands, you're not liable to get it out very far.
Sure, I could. Okay, you're a special case, though.
How would you know? You've never even used it.
That's true. Games are real life when you're in a game, so... What if it's a game in a game and you're also in a game? Does that count as a game or real life? If it's a game in a game and you're also in a game?
Because I don't need it.
If you attach the bait to this fishing rod and give it a good toss, you'll be able to get it fairly far out there.
How do we know that we're not in a game? We don't.
Make sure to use it wisely.
I see. Thank you. I'll make good use of it.
One more piece of friendly advice. After you cast, you ideally want to bob the line to and fro, in a rhythm.
Why is that?
Is that why the fishing is DDR?
It is said that it intrigues the fish and makes it easier to hook them.
Did you learn that from a game as well?
Naturally. There's a lot you can learn from that game. In
What
fact,
game is it? I want to
got
know.
a few more tidbits of advice from it.
Can we really trust fishing advice from a video game? Despite my reservations, Maiden goes full steam ahead, showering us with more fishing tips from the game. I feel like it would have been fun if they got a fishing game collab for this, like the fishing in another game but bootleg version. I know they did that with Dave the Diver, but it would have been fun here as well. It's true, it's fun how confidently she says such bullshit.
If I want to find what I am looking for,
Out of all
I
the
might need to
fishing
make the bait
mini
Maiden told
games
me
and
about.
other games, what's your guys' favorite fishing game? I think... What is my favorite? I really like the way fishing works in Animal Crossing, I'm not gonna lie. Trying to find the shadow that you think matches your fish, walking around looking for it and stuff. I find that quite fun. I never got to the one in Stellar Blade yet. I really want to play more Stellar Blade, but I'm gonna be quite busy with some stuff for a while, so I think I'm gonna have to cut back on streams a lot. I'll still try to stream at least 3 days a week, just doubles probably aren't gonna be a thing. I'll try to explain more about it later. It's not a bad thing, it's just gonna take a lot of time.
Would you walk with me to the beach?
Sure, let's go. I wanna try Yakuza fishing. What's this thing you're looking for? What's a Pseudoleparis amblysteropsis? I'm gonna look up what both of these are. Pseudoleparis. Oh, it looks like a flying fish almost, but it's not a flying fish. It's like a deep water fish, but the fins kind of look like angel wings. It's kind of cute. It is really cute. And then also pig butt worm. Hold on. I need to show you guys the pig butt worm. Hold on. It looks kind of lewd, but it's just a worm. It's just a worm. So this is fine. This is very okay to show on stream. It's a biology lesson. This is a worm. This is a worm. This is perfectly fine to show. Hold on. This is fine. We're just having biology lessons with Pam. So in case you're wondering what a pig butt worm looks like, well, I'm trying to find it. Okay. I think this is it. Yes. This is this is a pig butt worm. I don't know how or why the commander knew what it was, but now I know what it is, and you know what it is too. It's certainly a thing that exists. I hurt my mouth laughing because I had to smile for that one. And I'm gonna go with the pig butt worm. It's more amusing.
Huh? What even is that?
I feel like we should show her. I feel like we should show her. Nothing. I was throwing some stuff out there. Anyway, this thing you're looking for seems to be something that lives in the sea, but it's hard to find.
It does live in the sea, but it's not what you just mentioned.
I see. I turned my head towards the sound of a shutter opening and closing, only to see Viper in front of a palm tree taking photos of herself, probably. Stole the camera to take some selfies. Viper?
Hi there, honey. Perfect timing. I was just about to go looking for you after a few more snaps.
Or, you know, we could save the film for the people we were hired to photograph.
Rosanna and I are in a bit of a face-off right now.
What do you mean?
You know how Rosanna and I were arguing about who could get their photo taken here. In the end, we couldn't reach an agreement. So we decided to have a little contest.
Why don't you just take a photo together? It's so much easier.
Each of us will take some photos on our phones, and whoever gets the better
Oh,
shot
that makes sense.
wins.
They're using their phones and they're not wasting film. That's totally okay. They can take as many as they want on their phones.
Naturally, I imagine I'll be able to beat Rosanna without much effort. But you never know.
I mean, she is a professional.
So I was taking some practice snaps before getting my photo taken by you. Do you want to see the angle that I got here?
Knowing her.
I think it'd look good if you could emulate the same composition. Huh? Sakura? What are you two doing together?
Is here to take photos.
While they
and
were
I'm
getting
looking for
distracted
something.
with their vanity.
So, we're working together.
Sakura moved in.
Ah, got it. For a second, I almost mistook it for a date.
No, I didn't mistake it.
In that case, do you mind if I borrow him for a while?
No problem.
Are you okay handling everything on your own?
I'll be fine. I've got the instructions Maiden gave me.
Okay, call me if you need anything. Sakura turns and heads away from us towards the beach. I should try and make this photo session with Viper quick so I can help Sakura.
Viper!
Jackal is not chill.
I brought back a whole bunch of big leaves.
But why?
Nicely done. Put some under the hammock and prop the rest up.
Why?
Got it.
You've got Jackal running errands for you?
She's
Is
got
it
nothing
just
better
to look
do,
good in
so
the
I told
photo
her
and
to
add
bring me
color?
some palm leaves that I could use as a prop. Better than her sitting around eating sand like she was doing.
Yeah, it really was a problem. What do you mean eating sand? You're making me yell. You're making me hurt myself. Jackal, you're too stupid.
Besides, she's here as my assistant.
Can't believe she was just sitting there shoveling sand in her mouth. What the fuck? That's true.
I set them under the hammock
Just
like you
Jackal
said.
things. I feel like a Jackal Instagram would be like the funnest thing ever to follow. Just different things she ate. Like every day she posts one random thing she ate going through her daily life.
A bit higher.
Like this?
A bit more.
A bit more?
Jackal food vlog, except every single post is not actual food.
Good.
Viper lies down in the hammock while Jackal stands to the side holding a palm leaf.
How does it look? Does it look good?
Here, let me take a photo and see.
Be sure to make me look good.
I'm so hungry! My stomach's starting to growl, but I couldn't eat enough before stream. But I'm gonna sleep right after stream and then wake up and have some smoothie. Ugh. I can't wait to eat normal food, god damn it.
Jackal, keep that leaf held high, you hear?
I think that's the hardest part. Like even harder than the weird feeling in my gums. I'm so tired all the time because I'm so hungry. And it's just I feel weak. I can't get enough soft food in. It's just like it doesn't hit the same as regular food. No matter what I try to do.
Hurry up, Commander!
I feel like Jackal versus Snow White. I honestly feel like Jackal, if she noticed that Snow White was winning, she'd just turn around and eat Snow White. Jackal would win. Pancakes are not an option. I can't eat anything solid. It's not that I can't move my jaw because obviously I'm streaming. It's like anything that could get crumbs and bits stuck in it is no good. Like even oatmeal is no good. So basically I'm only eating stuff that I can like crush against the roof of my mouth on the other side with my tongue, or stuff that I can swallow whole and put it in my mouth behind where the wound is. So my options are extremely limited. 1, 2. What happened? Did she like throw sand at her?
What the? Where's all that smoke coming from?
Oh, smoke. Probably from the barbecue. They're probably burning something. Off in the distance, I see Sakura cooking something over a fire. Oh shit. Did she sabotage?
What in the world is she up to now? What would she possibly be cooking?
Oh, the bait! Viper and I approached Sakura.
Did you get the photo all sorted?
No, we didn't. Thanks to all this smoke you're kicking up.
What are you doing?
I'm following the instructions to make the bait.
I don't recall fire being anywhere in Maiden's instructions.
Bait is supposed to lure in fish, right? I figured, wouldn't it taste better if it's cooked?
True. Not to fish though, wouldn't they want it raw? Like, they don't know what cooked means. You don't cook fish under the ocean, like they wouldn't understand. Bait isn't meant to be cooked.
Oh, really? I didn't know.
To be fair, NIKKE is living in the Ark, they wouldn't know.
Are you kidding me? You're so used to having your subordinates do everything for you that you don't have any common sense left.
I also feel like, though, wouldn't they have fishing where the admirer is? Like, even if it's fake, just for fun? I think it's reasonable to not know about that. It's not like there are any fishing spots in the Ark. I guess there's not, then that confirms it. But there's also, like, fish and stuff near the admirer. I guess they're not allowed to fish, though.
That smells delicious.
She's gonna eat the bait. I guess the bait also works on wild jackals.
Can I have some?
Sure, go ahead. I've got plenty more.
Thanks!
The admirer is in a giant pool, but doesn't Anchor get her, like, fishy thingies from the water in the pool? I thought maybe it was like a saltwater pool. Oh, she does not like it. Oh. It must be really fucking bad if Jackal didn't like it. She don't eat anything.
Yuck! That's disgusting.
Holy. I love that really shocked expression on Viper. Viper is just like so surprised. They've never seen Jackal refuse anything before.
That may well be the nastiest thing I've ever tasted.
Well, it's meant to be eaten by fish, not by you, so...
I don't feel so good. My head hurts. And my stomach, too.
What was it?
You okay, Jackal? What on earth was in that stuff?
I think I'm gonna barf.
Her line delivery is fun. I can't believe we didn't get a lot more Jackal until now. I feel like it might not be safe for human consumption if it was from a video game, I'm gonna be honest.
Honey, I've got to take Jackal over to see Mary. Let's take the photo later.
Sure, no problem. Holy hell, how bad was it? Let's find out. How are you holding up?
I'm fine. I just feel sorry for Jackal.
What else do we need for the bait?
Let me see. Rafflesia saliva, flamingo claw, and white coral horn. I managed to get some jellyfish armor from Maiden earlier, so we're good there.
Oh, that is not edible. No, that is not edible. those sound like made up items from a video game. I was gonna say, are those things even real? Rafflesia doesn't have saliva. Isn't that a plant? That's a flower.
I'm having quite the time tracking down these other 3 items, though.
Because they're not real. Sakura, I think that...
Master!
How did she possibly think that was gonna be real? Neon comes rushing over. What is it?
I just found something incredible! Come and check it out!
Huh?
It's true though, Maiden can be very convincing. Neon proceeds to take us to an area filled with pink birds all standing up on one leg. Aww! I wonder if the dolphin is pink because it eats flamingos. If the flamingos are pink because they eat pink shrimp, is the dolphin pink because it eats flamingos? That is the question!
What a marvel of nature!
Those are flamingos! Neon, can you help us get one of their claws?
Huh? Why on earth
That's
would you
true!
need that?
There are facial lures and bugs with its aromatic liquid. You could kind of call it saliva. It's not saliva, but you could kind of call it that. Also, do we have any mods available? They're able to ban the bot on Twitch. If not, I can grab it, but if anyone else can, it would be helpful.
It's a long story, but I assure you that it's vital. I'm begging you for help in this matter.
Gotta thank you!
I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but I'm more than happy to put my skills to good use and extract a claw for you.
I don't think you have to pull one out.
I mean, intellect competition between Jackal and Neon? I'm gonna be honest. I think Neon would win. Neon's brain cells sometimes try a little too hard. But Jackal just doesn't have brain cells. So I think Neon might win. Neon suddenly charges into the flock of flamingos and starts scrapping with one of them.
Dang, these guys are tough.
How is Neon still alive?
What the?
Yeah, Neon's neuron is just malfunctioning. She has like an interesting way of thinking, but then yeah, Jackal, who just doesn't think.
It's experiencing rapid evolution due to contact with a new species. If we leave them unchecked, they might transform into some entity beyond our control.
They're just flamingos! A moment later. Oh, that's true. I guess the girls would have the upper hand. I just assumed the flamingos would outnumber them and peck their eyes out. Thank you, Josh. And extract a fragment of the flamingo's claw that was embedded in Neon's arm.
That was quite a scrimmage, I'll tell you that much. And I came out on the losing end.
Told you guys the flamingos would win. Oh. You're not hurt, are you?
No, just my feelings.
Oh, that's a mood. I feel that. I feel that so hard. When shit goes to hell, it's like, are you hurt? Nah, but I mean, do you mean mentally or physically?
I'm just happy I was able to get the claw thanks to my superior fighting skills. I'm sure you've heard of a samurai who could catch a flying blade in midair?
You certainly caught it, all right. With your entire body.
Oof. Here you go, Master. This is for you. As for me, I'm gonna continue exploring this place.
Thanks. By the way, you haven't seen a Rafflesia or white coral by any chance, have you?
Oh, sure. I saw some rafflesia around there. Also, there was some white coral on the beach.
What the? They're actually real?
Would you like me to draw you a map? Cartography is a skill every spy worth their salt knows.
I might be crazy. Is her model slightly changed from how it used to be? Or is this because it zoomed in so much? It looks a little different. I remember certain parts of it as being like, oh, that's spicy. But I'm not sure if it might be a little different this time. I don't think so. I think I just remembered it wrong.
If you could, that'd be great.
Neon quickly draws an outline on the ground, then excuses herself. Let's go and look for the other ingredients.
All right.
Give me one sec. It's supposed to be tapping low. Yeah! It must be that. It just wasn't doing the animation. I think that's what I was thinking of. For some reason, I thought that was during like her idol, but I guess not. Beach. Just beach.
Hello, you two. What's that you're holding? Is it white coral? Finding coral that's naturally white is quite a rarity. Are you going to use it for decoration?
No, we need it for something else.
It's a special material for a special purpose.
Oh?
I like how vague she was about it. not even trying to give Mary like a hint of anything to describe it. Mary shoots us both a tentative glance.
You do know that coral contains poison, right?
I mean, it would help you catch the fish, you just kill it. Yes, that's why we have Sakura holding also Aqua! Thank you so much for the raid, I really appreciate it. I'm sorry that I'm talking kind of funny. I just had, well, not just, it's a little over a week ago. I had gum surgery, and they definitely lied about what the healing would be like, so I can't. I think like I can sound mostly normal. It just feels really weird, and I can hear it like in my own voice because I'm used to hearing myself. Thank you for the read. I really appreciate it. Thank you for thinking of me. I'm trying to not pull out clips today because I don't want to make the stream too much longer where it kind of hurts to talk. But thank you so much for thinking of me. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for sending everyone over. We are doing the summer event in NIKKE, so we're having a much more chill stream. Had to raid and dip, understandable. It would be very late for Aqua. It's really late for me. I just have no choice because I got home quite late. Were you guys playing Zenless 1-0? How is it? I haven't had time to play after playing on launch day. I just had too much on the go. I couldn't really justify playing more of it. The gameplay doesn't work well for me because it hurts my wrists unless I use a controller. But I really need to do dailies for gacha on a phone, so I had to pass on that one, I think.
Okay, good.
Still has no furry butler, I see. He must be so sad. I'm not into that character so much. I'm more of a Nicole kind of person.
If you were to get stung by that or something like a sea urchin.
I'm glad that he's been loving it though.
The treatment process would be very long and very painful.
She sounded really excited when she said long and painful though. Why are you so excited, Mary? Why do you sound excited about the long and painful treatment? Is Jackal doing okay?
Oh yes. She just ate too much sand, that's all.
I didn't do Summer Mary's Bond story. No, I did do regular Mary Snow.
She's perfectly fine now and running around like she always does.
Yeah, she's fine. She's just crazy. Glad to hear it.
I haven't experienced
Yeah, she's probably
any
back to eating
issues thus
sand, you're
far when
right.
exploring the island. This would be a fine place to live. I'd love to stay a bit longer if possible, but... Oh, right. Have you ventured into the jungle yet?
We love
found
jungle
it
here,
while
we
out
do.
exploring and saw an absolutely massive flower there.
Oh, the Rafflesia!
I haven't been there yet, but I was planning on going soon.
You should go and take some photos there. Anise and Rappy should be there as well.
Speaking of which, would you like your photo taken?
I'm okay, thanks. Last summer was the best summer of my life.
She's good last time, I guess. I guess she's like happy to just be here again, but
I already know that nothing will surpass that.
fair.
So instead of trying to
Even
replace
though
those
last time had a
memories,
lot of trauma.
I'm content holding on to them as is.
That seems oddly sad to me.
I remember you and Lane did such a good job voicing Mary.
Then you guys will have to hurry and reclaim the surface. I think that's the only thing that would be an improvement over last year.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Well, see you at dinner time.
In the jungle. What is happening to Anise?
Anise, don't move.
I'm staying.
You haven't played last year. It's really good. You should when you get a chance. I really enjoyed last year's summer event. Also, thank you for being here at the server. Can you go? Your guests are here waking up. Have a good time with your guests. I'm glad you were able to see part of the stream. What's going on?
Commander, Anise. She's being eaten by a flower.
What? Is that like some Rapture version?
Oh yeah, baby, get that money.
What the
Okay, need to go. My guests here are waking up. Was wonderful to hear you again, boss. Take care and see you soon. 3.
In front of us, Anise has been half swallowed by a Rafflesia. They're not big enough to eat people, though. How does this even happen? How does this even happen? Exactly.
She said something in the flower's mouth was moving, and when she leaned in for a closer look...
Ugh, it's so slippery and slimy in here.
Wow.
And dead bugs everywhere.
Wow.
Get me out of here.
How do you... Look, Staff Commander, I'm stuck in a flower. You heard her. Let's go.
Okay, I'll provide cover while Sakura opens fire.
It's just a flower. I don't think we need to do all that. A moment later.
That was horrible.
She sounds so pissed.
Oh, the slime and the bugs and that horrible stench.
Then why'd you go inside it? You're an idiot. Never mind, she's an idiot. Her and Neon are the idiot squad of counters, so.
I'm going to collect a sample. This stuff might be poisonous.
Sakura scrapes off some of the secretions from Anise's body into a small bottle.
Seems okay.
How do you know? Are you some kind of ninja who knows poisons?
I mean...
As a matter of fact, yes.
I was gonna say, that's kind of literally, yeah.
Show me your ninjutsu then.
I'm afraid I haven't gotten quite that far.
Ugh, gross! This stuff is congealing.
Yeah.
I gotta wash this off me pronto.
That's probably a good idea.
Just in case it is poisonous.
Oh my gosh, Anise! What happened to you? And what's that rank odor? Actually, you tend to smell kind of funky anyway, so that makes sense.
They just... Anise stinky confirmed. You know what? You know what? With leaving her stinky socks everywhere, I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. You know, I am both surprised and absolutely not surprised right now at this revelation. I can't believe it's canon that Anise is stinky. But you know, always has been. It makes so much sense.
Where did you come out from all of a sudden? And why are you picking a fight?
Sakura gently tugs at my sleeve and shoots me a glance. Alright, everyone. We're going to head out. See you tonight.
Sure. See you then. The special bait is complete. Got to hang it on the hook. And now, all we do is wait. We should have asked Maiden how long we should expect to wait.
Forever. It's never coming. It's alright. We have time.
You're right. We do.
Since when were you into fishing?
What is 5 minutes ago? When she decided to catch the magic pink dolphin that probably doesn't exist. I'm only doing part 1 today, don't worry. It's quite late, and I'm still having trouble after surgery. My gums are mostly numb from talking this much, but I still, even if I was told it's safe, I don't want to damage them. So I'm still taking it quite easy for a while. I don't want to get too worked up and push it and have it heal wrong. So I'm trying to limit myself quite a bit.
What are you two doing here?
I saw you two hanging out together, and it caught my attention. It got me wondering what kind of fun you both were up to.
You were wandering all over the island, but didn't seem to be looking for a good photo spot. Instead,
Wasted opportunity.
You
You could have taken photos at the same time.
A few things. I wonder what it could be.
Could you excuse us for a moment? And I have some important business to attend to.
Sorry, but I'm perfectly comfortable right here.
Damn. So rude.
Same here.
I love that. That she did at the end.
In that case,
Did someone just throw her in, or was that the bait? Oh! That was probably something coming up for the bait! A resounding splash sounds out from the ocean, and all of us turn our attention towards the ocean. I feel like they could have said sea for the second one or something. I know an ocean and the sea is technically a different thing, but it feels weird having both parts end in ocean. Just as someone who reads, I don't enjoy reading that. Using the same word twice is annoying. Say turn towards the sound. You could phrase it like any other way. I'm being hypercritical there. It's not a make or break problem. I'm just being hypercritical. At that moment, strong winds start blowing. Sounds like a gunshot. In a flash, several, oh my god! So they do exist, and there's more than one! Several pink dolphins emerge from the waters and leap into the air. Holy moly!
Pink
Dolphins.
Nice! I didn't think they would be real. Ocean and sea are not synonyms. Nope. They're often used as synonyms though for like sea is often used as a word to mean like generic big body of water. Poetically and stuff, but by the definition, oceans and seas are not the same. Isn't there like 5 oceans and 7 seas, or is the number different? Seas are smaller.
They do exist. They're so beautiful.
That's
Their
true. I'm
coloring
surprised
is
Maiden's
exquisite.
bullshit bait actually does anything. Pink dolphins do exist? That's so cool! I wonder if there's a river that leads into the ocean and that's where they came from or something. There's more than 7 seas? Okay, then it's just saying like the 7 seas is just like a bullshit phrase, I guess. That's not what you're looking for?
Yes, that's right.
It's my first time seeing a pink dolphin. No, yeah! You actually shouldn't swim with dolphins. They can actually be pretty dangerous.
I've never seen one before either.
They're really horny.
Probably
to the
since
point
they're
that they're
so rare.
dangerous. Like, they're fucking horny. Don't trust dolphins! After a few fleeting moments, the pink dolphins descend back below the water's surface.
Oh no, they left before I had the chance to get a photo.
Don't worry, we can make them come back.
You're right. We can call them back with the bait. Turns out this stuff is effective after all.
Can't say it makes much sense, but I'm relieved either way.
Wow, pink dolphins. How lucky are we to catch a glimpse of them with our own eyes? Hey, you guys want to know something? There used to be an old legend that if you took a photo...
Oh, she knows it. Oh no. She knows the legend.
With a pink dolphin up on the surface, all your romantic desires would come true.
Oh no. Now they're all gonna get competitive about it. Oh
My oh my, Sakura. I'm impressed. I hadn't picked you for the mushy type.
no! She's calling her out for it too. Oh man. That's why she didn't want me to know what she was looking for. That's so embarrassing.
You pretended to be all refined and professional, when in reality, this is what you were up to? How come? Who do you have the hots for so bad that you're on the hunt for a pink dolphin?
She knows. She knows. She's just being a bitch. She knows. She knows so hard.
Tell me.
No, we don't have to. You know, Viper. That's the Viper coming out.
Viper, you win. You can take a photo with the sea in the background.
She's like, I found a more interesting target for my photo.
I'll take a photo somewhere else.
Seriously? Woohoo! However, I just realized what kind of photo I want to take.
Now they all want the dolphins. Oh no!
That's right.
If you two are planning on trying to get a picture of the pink dolphin...
This is hilarious, actually.
Don't even think about it.
Sakura is vicious.
The pink dolphin belongs to me.
How come?
I'm the one who called them over.
That's probably honestly a coincidence. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think the bait did anything. I think it was pure coincidence that they came over.
Wow. So now you've mastered the ability to summon animals?
Is that a technique handed down in the Simikai?
They're such assholes!
That's right.
Wait, is it actually? That might be something from story I haven't done yet. I don't know. I don't remember anything relating to animals, but maybe there was.
So that's why you were exploring the island.
No, so she's just bullshitting. It's just bullshit. I thought it was bullshitting. I'm like, I don't remember that.
Looking for ingredients to make some kind of bait? Is that what's inside that bottle?
No.
It totally is.
Then you won't mind if I take some.
That's my property. Keep your hands off it. Nobody is allowed to touch my things. Don't make me say it twice.
She's so mad.
Allow me to remind you of something as well.
That's true though. In the Sakura ninja skin, she summons a frog. I just thought that was like a joke more than anything. I didn't think it was actually a skill or anything. I just thought it was a funny.
If I want something,
She is not just talking about the
take
bottle.
it.
You're right. She is talking about me. I am the property.
by any
Little
means
does she know they're all
necessary.
my property.
That's how I roll.
I love the crazy eyes on Rosano. They fit her so well.
Yes, everyone has their own way of doing things. It seems to me that we're at a bit of a stalemate. Sounds like there's only one solution to this problem.
I like how Viper is just really chill throughout this whole argument. But for some reason, chill Viper is really scary.
Are you guys fighting?
What the? When did you get here?
You surprised me.
Don't fight.
Oh yeah, then I'll have to get hugged. So better not fight.
We all need to try and get along.
Otherwise, you know this is waiting for you. You know what? If she was waiting for me, if I caused an argument, I think I'd be causing an argument.
This is perfect.
Guilty lifts up a large boulder lying on the ground. Oh god.
This will make a fine fishing chair.
She's just actually crazy.
Oh.
I love her.
What was I saying? Oh, right. Less fighting, more getting along. Okay.
Okay. Guilty turns and walks off with the boulder held above her head.
Let's go.
Sakura grabs the special bait and starts walking off. Man, part 1 is longer than I thought. I thought we would have been done by now. Skipping out almost the event and not talking as much. Damn. This is long.
Rosanna.
I'm sorry for starting this late at night when it's so long.
How long do you plan to continue following me?
Following me? You've got it all wrong. I'm simply taking a walk.
I mean, it makes sense to follow because then if one of them finds it, they all find it. I love how Guilty is the handcuff character, but she looks like she's got handcuffs with the design.
Then, if you don't mind, could you walk ahead of us?
Now, don't rush me. I'll walk at my own pace. Thank you very much.
They're all such assholes. I don't think we'll be able to shake her.
Despite how banal it may seem, shadowing someone is in fact a high-level skill which demands expertise. It keeps your opponent on edge, all without you having to make a move. It's not overly aggressive and doesn't cause any outright harm, yet drains your opponent's mental fortitude. Your opponent can't lower their guard for an instant, nor can they retaliate. It's a long-standing and sophisticated method of intimidation used by Hedania.
Sounds like she's serious.
When she said she'll use any means necessary to get what she wants, she meant it. That's what is both frightening and admirable about Rosanna. I don't have a fraction of her resolve.
Sakura! Sakura!
Jackal?
They really do all
What's
say
wrong?
it differently. I feel like it would have been nice to find a consistent way.
You said you had something to give me?
Huh?
Viper told me that you had something cool for me!
Oh no. No, Jackal's not gonna leave her alone until she gets something yummy. That's not good.
What about this?
Sakura hands Jackal a tricolored seashell.
Ooh, so pretty.
She's gonna eat it.
Thanks.
Jackal darts off excitedly. Or hoarded, I guess. Interesting. She needs something for once. I'm so proud of her.
Is it true that you caught a turtle that's 4 meters?
Who's telling these lies?
How is that possible? There's no way a beginner could pull that off. I mean, I know I'm kind of a beginner myself, but still.
Who told you that?
Viper.
Viper's full of shit.
She had to have been lying, right? There's no way that's true.
Just to slow us down, I
it?
guess.
Yes. Sounds to me like she's been spreading falsehoods.
Sakura, Viper told me that you'd injured your leg.
Oh no! I feel like that's not a good thing to lie about though, because Mary won't take that lightly. Mary will be like, Viper, you're a liar. Time to give you an anti-lie injection.
Hey, did you steal my sodas? You're the leader of an entire gang.
Wow.
You should have enough money for your own. And you hit the lens cloth for my glasses.
Then, in order for them to believe those lies, Viper must have actually done those things. Holy shit. Why is she so crazy? Viper is certainly impressive, if nothing else.
Isn't the weather lovely?
Just chilling in the background, being a fucking menace. A moment later.
That's all the bait I had. No,
Oh my god, I
please,
think
let
during
me
the
be.
stream, my bandage that's remaining, that's why I can talk a lot clearer now. It is hurting though. Luckily the wound itself is still not exposed, but I think it's a lot thinner. Because I can talk clearer now that the bandage isn't so like bumpy on the top of my mouth, but it feels infinitely smaller than it was before the stream started. Like I think I probably lost 1/3 of it at least. Next stream might be a bit rough if I don't have that and it's not healed yet.
I have to say, I almost feel bad. I certainly did not go on a walk expecting this to happen. But thank you anyway.
Yeah, thanks a bunch. I'm glad we came to an agreement.
I'm tired.
God, they're gonna destroy her. They're just teaming up to make her life hell.
I just want to get my photo taken so I can rest. That spot over there by the kraken-shaped rock should do fine.
Go right ahead.
Imagine it's gonna come to life and just be the Kraken. It's not a Kraken-shaped rock, it's the Kraken!
You have my permission.
Yeah, go for it.
They know it's a Kraken, they're just encouraging this. Are you sure you're okay with this?
Yeah. I'm satisfied with briefly joining in the excitement of that legendary sight.
Okay, let's go. Sakura and I walk along the sandy path and arrive at the Kraken-shaped rock. I don't think we'll be able to get a proper photo with the heavy fog. That'd be kind of cool though, you can get a badass photo. Sakura.
I can see something further inside. It looks like a cave. Will you come with me?
Sure, I suppose. We enter the cave-like opening. which leads into a large interior. The rock above us is intact, but stretching out ahead of us is an open path. That's pretty cool, but aren't you a bit scared?
No. Are you? Let's keep going.
1 hour later. Damn, I went really deep into that cave. I don't think you can usually walk that long in a cave. Unless like a really dangerous or deep one. In the end, we don't find anything terribly unique within the cave. It might be best to start heading back. We can't waste a photo in a place like this. I think it'd be really interesting. I'd want a photo in the cave. I think I'd be more interested in the cave than the dolphins. It sounds interesting.
Look. Over there.
What's that?
The way we came is completely submerged now.
Oh, hell no. Being in a cave when the water starts to block you. No.
It must flood when the tides come in at night.
Oh, that's terrifying. That is terrifying. I don't like that. That's not romantic. That's so terrifying. That's not stranded. That's how you drown. We're stranded.
This isn't good.
Hold on, I'm tasting more blood again. Let me check. Hold on. Okay, I don't see any blood. It's probably just getting closer to the wound. I'll just be careful. I rush over to check the path. It's completely flooded. We need to find another way out of here. Something is weird. I slowly creep closer to the submerged path and find that the water has only risen up to knee level. The darkness was playing tricks on us earlier. Am I gonna tell her or am I just gonna lie? And then we just keep going deeper anyway. We should be able to backtrack with no problem. Sakura, we should still be able to cross. Hurry!
No.
Damn. Damn! that no was very decisive. She, the way she worded this, she intended for this to happen. This is on purpose. This is not danger, and this is not an accident, is it? Oh my. Oh my. This is an excuse. Okay.
We're stranded.
The way she said that sounds like she's trying to convince me. What are you talking about? The water may look deep from here, but it only goes...
Listen to me. We are stranded.
I mean, if you say so.
We will have to spend the night here.
Oh, darn. Fiddlesticks. Dang nabbit. I guess there's no choice. Oh, man. Yeah, that's true. No convincing needed. She is telling me. This is not a suggestion. This is a statement.
You and I. Just the two of us.
Isn't it not very comfy though? This is like made of rocks.
So, come sit next to me.
Can't we have exciting fun times and get stranded in like a building or something? Why is it gotta be a dank cave, man? Okay, to be continued. They're gonna leave you guys on the horny cliffhanger. We're getting left on the horny cliffhanger. Okay. Amazing. So that's where we're getting left today. Horny cliffhanger is the end of everything for now. That was certainly something. Anyone online now want to do co-op, and then I think I'm gonna end stream. I might do some pulls, or I'm probably gonna save it for a short pull stream actually. It does seem quieter than usual. It's more like I guess rather than quieter, it's more like one note. I like to jump around a lot with my voice, and like I don't know how to word it. The way I pronounce words and enunciate and stuff is very different. I didn't know what word to use other than quieter. Like volume isn't the issue. It's I can't maneuver my face properly. I was trying not to talk too much, but I failed and destroyed most of the bandage left in my mouth, so I'm actually a little worried about that, but it's okay. I see the newly announced NIKKE. Do you mean Ein? It's not a new NIKKE. It's just a new one that's available for pulling. It's not, I guess articulation is part of it. Intonation is a big one. It's more like, it's definitely an energy thing. I don't know how to word it. Cadence maybe is a little different. Cadence is probably it. If you've seen all of my streams, you'll probably know that something is slightly off. But I don't think it's detrimental, but it's just slightly off. I am on NA, so if anyone else is on NA and wants to join for co-op, I'll leave it open and see if there's enough people. There you go! I'll take a break for a minute to drink. Let's give it a few minutes for delay. Alright, we got 3! 2 more spots! They're first come, first served, whoever makes it in. Let me Google something real quick. Oh, that's fun. I looked up. Hold on. The bandage is probably just like the very surface where it's gonna risk bleeding. But I just looked up how long it's gonna take for the roof of my mouth to heal. Looks like I'm gonna be in slight pain for 6 to 8 weeks. Love to hear it. Fuck me. Good thing I'm getting some practice toughing it out, man. And they told me in a few days. Fuck the dentist. They lied so hard to my face. Man, there's 1 spot left. I think after 2 weeks, the pain will be bearable enough to eat solids again, though. I plan on getting some good food. I'm not gonna try on Thursday, but I think on Friday I'm gonna try some solid food. Yada got it! Okay. The spots are full, so I'm gonna do co-op. I'm sorry to anyone who didn't make it in, but I gotta, to be fair, give it first come, first serve. Alright. Let's see. I want to use all my past swimsuit ones. No wait, which ones do I not use as often? I don't use neon very often. No, I want to use diver anchor. Yeah. I think that should be an okay balance with redhead. Or Scarlet, that looks too. I just need multiple threes. Redhead can work as a 3. Big Kraken is big calamari. Yeah, metal calamari, my favorite. At least it's less chewy. I don't actually like eating calamari. I don't like the chewy. I'd rather eat the metal. Metal's salty. You guys ever just like lick your zippers? Like if you're wearing a hoodie or whatever, you ever just lick the zipper? I used to be really bad for that. I just put the zipper in my mouth and like suck on it. I'd get in trouble so much as a kid for just like tasting zippers. I've always been tempted to lick metal poles in the winter just to see if they taste different. But luckily, I've always managed to like just resist. It's not hygienic, but it's tasty! It's tasty! It's not hygienic, but it's so yummy. Okay, I'm gonna not do anything now. We got it! No! So close! I don't think I've ever actually like beaten this one. Like this particular Kraken, I've never gotten past that. We got so far though! So close.
Swim all day long.
I haven't bought the masked diver costume yet either, but I'm thinking about it. It's really cute and silly. Avoid using units that do area damage. That's why I didn't attack. Let's see, what other swimsuit units do I not use very often? I think I used Mary last time. Neon, I said I wanted to use. I'm so worn out because I'm not used to streaming. This is like, I'm sorry, my arm is breaking. It's so tiring and I'm not used to it. I mean by doing nothing, the best strategy. Oh, I can't wait until like, it hasn't ripped, obviously. My gums aren't bleeding, so I've been trying to get more brave as the stream goes and talk more normally. And just tough out the pain. If it's not causing any damage, I'm trying to just ignore it. It's been really scary talking the stream, I'm not gonna lie. Even though the dentist said it was okay, I was really scared that it wouldn't be. I'm feeling like hell doing all this talking, but the fact that it hasn't caused any damage is promising. So maybe I can talk normally. It's just gonna feel really weird for they said it would feel really weird for just a few days, but everything I saw online implies it's gonna feel weird for a long time. Shit. That was so bad.
Sorry to break it to you.
What do you say we cool off?
You touched what is mine, you will pay the price. Just call me Neon.
Nice. That was the best we could do, considering how we like blew up. Groups tend to just hit the maximum rewards before the underwater segments. You floated on purpose. That's true. I just really enjoy trying to beat it. I find it fun. It looks like one person left. If anyone's still online and wants to join, the code is there. There's one open spot. So I need to do it one more time. Also, I know I try to say hi when people come in and stuff. I'm sorry for not doing that today. I told myself I wouldn't do that in like an effort to try to talk a bit less, but I still appreciate everyone who came in. I agree, engaging with the boss mechanics are fun. I enjoy it. I think it's Mary this time. Or there ain't no ice hound. That is a better balance for what you guys already have. Why is the countdown still going when we're already? That's so stupid. I think it must be a glitch. It usually just skips. I want to go rest in a pool on a real floaty. Sounds like a good time. Have a nap. I always wanted to try having a nap on a real floaty, but I feel like it's too dangerous and probably a bad idea. But it also sounds like a really good time. I feel like a quick battle would make sense for the sake of time, but it wouldn't make sense for the sake of co-op. Because a quick battle, like, they wouldn't actually be cooperating with anyone if it was a quick battle. Ah, shit. We failed all of the times. That's okay.
Sorry to break it to you.
No worries about tech issues, they happen. No worries.
Legion faded. Strike. Let's keep the momentum going. This is where I belong.
I want to see the bursts for the swimsuit ones. I haven't seen them. I'll probably do a poll stream on Monday. I have an important CEO engagement that I have to do on Monday. So I'm thinking Monday might be a good day for like a short poll stream. And then maybe we can do part 2 on Tuesday or Wednesday before it's gone. Let me double check how long is left. Hold on. And yeah, I really like the Kraken BGM. It has Pirates of the Caribbean vibes. I love it. 3 days and 12 hours. So that's Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Oh shit. I guess we're finishing Monday and Tuesday then. Yikes. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay, yeah. Cause three full days would be like to this time on Monday, that's one. To this time on Tuesday, that's another. To this time on Wednesday, wait. Okay, so one day. To Sunday night, that's one day. To Monday night, that's another day. To Tuesday night, that's another day. Okay, yeah. And then 12 hours. I can't risk Wednesday. That's cutting it too close. Okay. Okay, so I have to finish it Monday and Tuesday. Okay. Okay, I got it. Let's look at the bursts real quick. That is a burst. It's a burst. Even though it looks more like a ducky than a burst, it is a burst. I can imagine that just being a ducky. They'd make so much money if they resold it as one. Like seriously, that is just a ducky. I feel like a lot of people are probably gonna max that out to use it as a lobby screen, huh? That's probably gonna be a popular one. And then we have Sakura's. Sakura's is really pretty. I actually prefer this one. I know that it's not as spicy, but I really like it. I think this would make a really beautiful lobby screen. I'm not gonna max out either of them though. I have enough lobby screens that I don't really need it. But they're both really nice ones. Yeah, Sakura's is gorgeous. Hers is like gorgeous and classy, and hers is just like spicy and sexy. It's almost like, how do I describe this? It's almost like the classy girl who's only sexy for you, and then the sexy club girl. That's like the two vibes that you kind of get, and it's kind of fun. That being said, okay, hold on. Important stuff scheduled. I am good. I had to make sure it was ready before I ended today. Yeah, Sakura's is lightly teasing but tasteful enough to still satisfy a lot of people. I think both are good, but I really like it when characters are like slightly teasing. Does that make sense? Like I don't know how to word this. I don't think it's a kink. I don't know. Okay. I think the easiest way to explain it, it's like an otome game thing. I'm gonna explain it with husbandos because this is the easiest way to explain it. But the same thing goes for waifus too. You could have a guy in a game that's completely shirtless, And you could have a guy that's like jumping or something, and his shirt's like slightly showing the abs, but only like a little bit. No, I think the second one is way hotter. The second is way hotter. just for me, sometimes showing a bit just is like more exciting than showing everything, because then you just can imagine what the rest would be like. And it's more exciting sometimes, okay? I can't think of an easy equivalent with like the waifus. It'd probably be the same thing, I guess. Like full bikini versus like, I don't know. Full bikini versus like thigh highs and a short skirt or something. I don't know. I don't know how to word it, but I think that's good. I think that's good. I think this is a good point to end the stream, because that's kind of I'm gonna find some people to read. I'm not gonna read their rules or anything, and I'm not gonna talk while pulling up their info or anything. I'm gonna mostly rest. I will say who I'm reading. And I'll show a picture, but I'm not gonna talk much more. Let me put all my links in chat. I forgot to pin a Playasia link. Fuck me. Underlinks, take pity on me. I'm dying here. Who named Solid Food Week? Take pity on me. Let's see. I am gonna sleep a lot after this. I thought just having surgery on my gums wouldn't be that hard on my body, but it's been very exhausting. I've been sleeping most days for 10 hours, 9 to 10 hours. So I'm gonna get a lot of rest, don't worry. Alright, I'm gonna find some people to read now. Thank you guys for coming to my stream back. I'm sorry it was a little more scuffed, and it is what it is. I'm getting a little bit braver at talking because of it though. It hurts like hell, but it's gonna hurt for weeks probably, so there's not much I can do about it other than tough it out. I'm feeling a lot more brave after streaming, and it caused no problems. So I'll probably try to talk normally in daily life again. It's been really embarrassing talking the way I've been talking. I feel like an idiot. So I'll try to be more brave if today was okay. Well, we'll see how much pain I'm in when I wake up. I'm on max dose ibuprofen and Tylenol right now, so I might not feel so good when that wears off. We'll see. Nope, Evo has been fun. I will see you guys soon. Hopefully on Monday. I'll schedule the stream before I sleep, I think. Anyway, I'll set up a raid. I'll see you guys soon. Bye bye. Let's see. I think we're gonna do polls on Monday and finish the event on Tuesday, if that's okay with you guys. The way important CEO stuff goes, I think that's the best way to do it. said Zen was doing 0, but that's not what they're playing. I don't think anyone I know is doing, no one is doing any, gacha right now. So let's just find somewhere else to go. I played this game before, so this should be okay. Hold on. I'm not gonna read the rules, so make sure you guys read the rules before posting in chat. We're going to read Zero Smithos on Twitch. Thing monster gonna rise. On YouTube. Shoot. The streamer was gonna raid their sleeping, so let me find someone else. I don't like raiding people who are sleeping. Let's see this one. We can raid Carrie Killable! She has a really, really fun energy. Please read her rules as well. I was thinking about a TTS stream, but I think it would hurt the channel more than it would help it. So we decided to just wait until I was able to stream somewhat properly. I think when the band-aid is not band-aid, but the liquid band-aid on my gums is gone, I'll be able to do much better. Please go read the rules and be normal, okay? I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye!